That's what I'm talking about. What it is, what it do, everybody. Hello, chat. Long time no see. Got Doki guy. We got Miles. Got Gabriel. I know there's gonna be a few more people coming in. I know, slow pokes, late starters, as it were. So all I have to say is be sure to hit the like button on the way in. Make yourselves comfortable. If you want to use this as background noise to help you fall asleep, then by all means, you could use this to fall asleep. Just keep the stream on because that helps your boy out. And every little bit of help I could get is greatly appreciated. Please, please, friends, hit the like button on your way in, and we're gonna get started very, very shortly. So, as the title says, the Slopstomping Continues, and by that I mean we're just going to play some. Just gonna play some more mods. Got a random assortment of mods I have here, and I'm gonna try to get through them as quickly as I can and as thoroughly as I can. Fantasy Impromptu Opus 66. I got a man of culture right here. Yes, yes, Miles, you are correct. Honestly, one of my favorite pieces of classical music to date, I have to say. You can never really go wrong with it. And funnily enough, I believe I was first introduced to this piece via Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. So, make of that what you will, but Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games has a great selection of music. So now we're going to flip on over to the first mod that we have on the list here. And I'm not going to call this slop. I'm not going to call this slop, despite what the title says. If you guys may recognize this mod. This is the New Kids. This mod was made by Kian, Mo4, and I believe Doki Senna and a few other people had a helping hand in this mod. I recently spoke to Kian in DMs, and I told him that I would play through this in good faith and give honest feedback about this project, since this is his first mod, and I know when you make your first project, it tends to not always be perfect, but sometimes you want to figure out what you did right, what you did wrong before you put out the finished product, and seeing out this is just a demo, I figured, you know what? Let me at least help a fellow mod creator out and play through it earnestly and give some good feedback on it. And you guys can help out too, as well, if there's some things that you want to point out, respectfully, of course, to give a helping hand to Kian to figure out where things went right and where things went wrong, then by all means, please do so. Now, Kian told me there are a few helping hands that helped make this project. Some names that we all may know and love, such as Doki Doki Days, Adazoth, Miss Mod, Ahioj. You know, the best and the brightest that the DDLC community has to offer. And some other people that Kian happens to be friends with. So, that being aside, I did play some of this in the Discord, and some of you guys do remember the little bit that we have seen of it. However, I never got to finish this, so I'm going to try to finish this time and see what kind of feedback I could give, like I said before. And then after we play through the New Kids, there's some other mods I want to check out, namely one by the name of Holiday Hurricane, but we'll get to that after we get to this. So let me put the music back on because I had to turn the music down for the beginning of the stream. And with that being said, we're going to go back to the new game. I already entered a name for this and everything, so that's something we're going to have to keep in mind. I'm not involved in making this mod, but I am collaborating with him in a completely separate series. Music average. No, I did see that Dokusen. I think that's why I got confused. But okay, that makes sense. Everything is so dark. What happened? Oh, let me bring up my sound effect board. Did I black out from a party? Why does my mind feel so heavy? Am I dead? Well, last time I checked, dead people don't think. No, that's stupid. I can't be dead. Can I? Wait a second. I can hear voices. Now, I remember what voices I gave. I gave these two characters before, so I think I'll just reprise those voices. Damn, how heavy is this person? Am I being dragged somewhere?
I hope they're okay.
This isn't a kidnapping, is it? Look, I know we just found this guy, but do you think bringing him here is a smart idea? What if they're like a killer or something? I highly doubt it, but okay.
Don't be ridiculous. They are hurt. We need to help them. They look like they...
Oh, they look like they got either beaten up, drunk, or something else like that. This is just some random person. I slowly start to wake up.
Look! They're waking up.
Wait, what? When I opened my eyes, it was like I was looking to the light. It was so bright. Ah, save us, the light! The light! The light! Also, yes, I am named Big Bob because Uncle Fred, when I was playing this on Discord, asked if I could name a character Big Bob. So I did. Again, promise is a promise, though. Oh, what happened? Hey, you, whatever your name is.
MC, come on. Be a little nicer than that.
MC? Wait. I sit up, and sure enough, a girl and a boy are looking at me. The girl has a red bow and coral hair. She seems concerned about me. The guy, well, he looks like a typical anime protagonist. Okay, so I remember... Okay, so basically the premise of this mod is... Big Bob, or us, is supposed to be us, and Kian's character, basically a self-insert, get blackout drunk somehow. I didn't get to that part yet, but I'm guessing we're gonna figure that out later on. But essentially they get blackout drunk and they get transported into the world of DDLC, which, if you guys don't know, is basically the same plot point of World of Dreams, where the player character in World of Dreams gets drunk off of Mike's hard lemonade and he wakes up inside the MC's body of DDLC and interacts with the world they're in. So very similar premise to that here, and I was like, okay. Now I don't know if that was intentionally a reference to World of Dreams, or if this was just something Kian thought would be an interesting way to introduce these characters, but it was giving World of Dreams the first instance that I saw of this. And calling MC a typical anime protagonist feels kind of... It feels like you're assigning a specific character trait to this individual just because you want to fit an idea instead of giving him an actual character. But I guess the thing is with what Kian's trying to go for, at least I don't know. He'd have to say something himself. It seems like he's definitely trying to assign... These are supposed to feel less like actual people and more like tropes, is the best way I could describe it, from what I've seen so far. But we're gonna get more into it though. I also will say I do have the bingo card on deck, so we do have the bingo card right here, chat, and we do have to remember anytime we see something on the bingo card, we gotta call it out. But so far so good. So far so good. Nothing overly egregious on the bingo card yet. Wait a second. Wait a sec. That boy and girl look familiar. Yo, Herb the Rando, you good? I'm not exactly sure what happened to me, but due to whatever happened, my eyes are still trying to adjust. It feels like I've been sleeping for hours. What doesn't help is that two characters in front of me shouldn't exactly be here. Or shouldn't I be here? Okay, this sentence needs to get rewritten. It should say, or maybe I shouldn't be here. Because this just feels very awkward. Also, if you have noticed, I'm currently alone tonight. Xavier is on vacation, and I'm not in VC with the others at the moment right now, so I'm currently just rocking and rolling by myself. So that's why things are going to be a little quieter from now on, or at least quieter for this stream. But either way, it's still the same brand of content you guys have known and loved and grown accustomed to throughout the year. So my head is too foggy to even understand what's happening. But I can't just stand here like an idle NPC. Alright, you know what? Let me go. Alright, so let me go to the bingo card and let me just say referential / mean humor. We're gonna cross this out. And I'm gonna cross this out too. I'm gonna cross this out too in a short moment. Also, hello JNT. Hi JNT. Good to see you. Good to finally see you, bro. I am gonna play Holiday Hurricane, but I wanted to play through the new kids first before I get to Holiday Hurricane. Hopefully, it shouldn't take that long, especially since I'm rolling solo tonight. Wait a second. Who's that guy behind me? Oh, who's that guy beside me? Now, looking at him, I don't think I've ever seen him before. Like I said, he looks like the average anime protagonist. But was it even that in the original game? Okay, this sentence also should be rewritten because it's hard to read, particularly this last part here. Who are you? I look at the boy. Me? Nah, Michi Chikyo. And the girl you saw, Sayori. Oh my god. Well, I got you guys. Oh my god! I'm in DDLC! Wait. Michi who? Who? Yeah, I don't remember anyone by that name in the original game. All the names were simple. Actually, now that I think about it too. Chat, I'm gonna need some help with this. What was the name of the MC in World of Dreams? Not the player character, but like the MC from World of Dreams. Because I'm pretty sure the MC from World of Dreams had a similar name. Oh, also, you know what? I didn't check this before. Hold on. Okay, I didn't check this before. I didn't check this before. Okay, so okay, so we could cross off dev mode. Kian left dev mode on. Good to know. Michi Momochive. Also, did you see my message in the positivity corner? Okay, so cross off dev mode. 4 things crossed off already, and we're barely into the mod whatsoever. Already off to a great start, chat. The MC from World of Dreams is Meiji? Okay. Okay, so it's not exactly Michi, but okay, but close enough, alright. I thought it was a reference, but it's an original enough name. And then I know the MC from Pages of Life was married to Caleb. And last I checked, I don't think they had any last names. So Keen, if you're looking at this, make sure you turn off dev mode for your final build or for your next demo, because I shouldn't be able to do that. Meiji Cheese is the guy from World of Dreams. Thank you, Josiah. I appreciate you, big dog. Though that did clear one problem. He wasn't the one I'm talking about. I'm not on about you. I'm on about him. I point at the guy that Sarah seems to check on. It's a guy wearing a black cap. Come to think of it, he's dressed in all black. Oh, him? Oh, we don't know who he is. Same with you. He was knocked out with you for some reason. Were you two at a party or something? Yeah, it's a black man. I don't know him. Is he okay?
He's still breathing, thankfully.
That's good, at least. Though what do we do with these guys? The boy in front of me, apparently MC, doesn't seem too interested in me or the boy that's knocked out. I mean, I don't necessarily blame him. We're strangers to them. I would probably be asking the same questions if I were in his shoes.
Well, they look the same age as us. Maybe they're students.
Or students from a different school. I've never seen them before in my life, but that's saying something, considering I don't pay that much attention. Yes, dumb. Dance MC is dance. I sure do love obeying stereotypes and tropes, everybody.
Well, that's fine. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Alright, hold on, chat. I got you guys.
What do you mean by that?
By what?
I don't pay attention that much. You pay attention to me, don't you? I demand all your attention, MC.
Well, yeah, of course I do. You know me, I always pay attention to you, Sayori.
Of course.
You sure?
For some reason in my head, this feels like something the two would do. MC and Sayori are childhood friends. How do you know that? How do you know they're childhood friends when you barely knew what their names were? Oh, but then again, he just realized that he's in DDLC. But you know what? Okay, but here's my thing though. If he's a big DDLC, if we're supposed to be a big DDLC fan, shouldn't we know what at least Sayori looks like? We should be able to recognize Sayori because the dude even said, "Oh, she has coral hair and a red bow." Like, people just know what coral hair looks like unless it's Sayori. So I would think we should recognize Sayori when we see her because she has such a distinct design, and these outfits are pretty distinct. Plot hole for future bingo cards? That's it. You know what? I'll keep a pin. We'll keep a pin on that act. We'll keep a pin on that one. But is it me, or are they acting a little differently? Like, the tension is still there, but it's grown? I'm not sure how to describe it, but I should probably be worrying about the person knocked down on the floor with the cap on.
Look, he's waking up.
Oh, my head. What happened, eh? Hello, Rando 2.0. How are you doing? Huh? Wait. You two?
Seem familiar.
He shakes his head.
Maybe I'm overreacting. Who are you?
I'm Michichikyo. Most people call me MC.
And I'm Siri Hiyori.
Oh yeah, I remember laughing at this. Sayori Hiyori.
Hiyori. Niyohoi Minori Radio Momoy.
Sayori Hiyori. Okay, Kian, I need you to tell me what your inspiration for Sayori Hiyori is here. Was this an actual last name that you researched, or did you just think, hey, this rhymes? I think it'd be cute if Sayori had a rhyming last name. And that was as far as it went. It looks like he's having the same epiphany that I had a moment ago. Yo, epiphany? Like the hit DDLC mod Epiphany Act 1? Bro, Epiphany Act 1, absolute sit-over, bro. Truly belongs to the annals of the soft-stopping variety hour, if I've ever seen a mod that belonged here. Does that mean he's from the real world too? Yeah, bro had an epiphany. I'm waiting for them to both turn into psychopaths that are extremely edgy. I don't remember seeing or hearing of this person in the OG game, so whatever happened to me must have happened to him too. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this all black silhouette in my game. Could we perhaps know each other?
Well, listen, nice to meet you, Sayori, Michi and Sayori. Do you know what happened? Not really. My memory's a bit fuzzy. And did I hit my head that hard?
You and me both. My head also hurts a lot. Well, that's kind of weird. You don't seem to have any memory of what happened. Well, yeah. Yeah. I tried recalling anything, some form of memory I could fathom. But what came out was nothing I can remember anything. Wait, but what came out was nothing I can remember anything besides. Okay, this sentence also needs to be rewritten. You know what? Kian, my guy, you need to learn how to write. You need to learn how to write, bro. Like, honestly. Honestly, these sentences are killing me, brother. Get a proofreader, someone needs to proofread these sentences, my guy. This is just abysmal. I need to mark off minor spelling mistake because this is just awful. What the heck was that sentence? That's what I'm saying, Miles. I'm like, Kian, get a proofreader, my guy, please. You have a lot of people helping you with this. Get one of them to proofread. Please. Please. I think it was at home. No, wait, I was at a party. Was I? That would explain the blackout I just had earlier. You know, you keep saying you were at a party, but you don't even know where you were. For all we know, you could have just got drunk at home. No, what sense would that make? I was at a party, and now I'm suddenly in a video game. Okay, well, you believe you were at a party. We don't know that, because you don't know. Now that I'm looking at this more, this feels a lot different from a video game. It feels real. A little too real, honestly. Okay, now a semicolon here would have actually been appropriate. J Money! What's up, J Money?
Sadly, no. I don't remember a thing.
Again, sorry, no. Well, either we call your parents, or you can leave. You can just have... Oh, you can't just have two strangers in school roaming around. Okay, another minor spelling mistake. It should be you can't, instead of you can't just have two strangers roaming around the school.
Michi, they might be strangers, but we can't just throw them out. They need our help. And besides, one of their heads is hurting. They might need medicine or something.
I also can't lie to you, Kian. Some of this dialogue is feeling a bit... artificial. Which, again, this is your first mod, so I'm gonna cut you some slack, but I'm just saying that the dialogue doesn't flow that well. Like the words don't, like, the dialogue doesn't flow that well from character to character. It feels like you're trying to force a conversation to happen instead of one that's naturally happening. And these are like the things you could tell by people who don't have a lot of experience with writing versus people who either have experience with writing or have just consumed a lot of media and just have an understanding of how characters actually talk to each other. Also, what's good, Finn? Glad you could join us, buddy. It's a bit of a slow night tonight, but we balling right now. And they can go to the doctor for that. Now I'm sure the school nurse can't give them medicine because they're not students. Also, I don't know why this music is here. This doesn't fit. But, alright. Just then, 3 more girls walk in. One with a white bow and emerald eyes. Okay, I got the emerald eye comment, but alright. We'll let that slide. The other one with pink hair. And finally a girl with pink pigtails, I think. So here's my question: why is Monica the only one who gets addressed via her eye color, and not the other girls? Like, why don't we say, oh, the girl with purple hair and purple eyes, the girl with pink hair and pink eyes? I just find it weird how Monica's the only one who gets pointed out with emerald eyes, unless this is supposed to be a reference to something. I don't know. Emerald eyes, emerald heart, emerald from Minecraft. Yeah, everybody just loves describing Monica's eyes as emerald. Though I think that's because Monica described her own eyes as emerald in Act 3. I don't fully remember, but I think that's the case. Danny Phantom reference? Where?
Sayori, Michi, there you are. Where have you been?
The girl with emerald eyes looks around the room and notices the two of us. Who the hell are these weirdos?
Now, don't panic. These were found unconscious outside the school, so Michi and I took them in. They needed help. Well, that makes sense.
Doesn't it? I would think you'd have a lot more questions to that, like, why were they unconscious? Where did they come from? Oh, why'd you bring them in here of all places? You didn't think to call the police? To be fair, I didn't want to take them in.
Michi!
Geez, Sarah, calm down. I was just kidding.
You are such a meanie.
The pointy-tailed girl seems to approach me and the other guy.
Excuse me, you two.
I'm sorry, guys.
Excuse me, you two, but are you both okay? Yeah, I guess.
My head feels like trash, but besides that, I feel alright. Yeah, I remember this one. Monica. Okay. This should be a colon instead of a comma. She's one of the most popular characters in DDLC. I don't get it, but I could kind of see it. I mean, she's the main antagonist of the game. She's smart, beautiful, athletic, proportional. The one who says she loves you, gets rid of all the competition so she can have you all to yourself. You know, a very strong declaration of love that many people who play this game just aren't really accustomed to. So, that would be why she's pretty popular. Oh, hey, Brandon. Glad you could join us, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Though, this makes me uneasy. She seems normal. But if you've ever played Doki Doki Literature Club, you know what type of character she is.
Well, I hope you'll both be okay. The club will take care of you.
Well, thanks, Monica. The girls and Michi look at me with a mix of confusion and shock on their faces.
How do you know her name?
The cap guy looks at me and seems to whisper to me.
Look, let's not do anything that could break the game, but I'll make an excuse or something.
He's right. We didn't want to draw more attention to ourselves. I heard Michi mention her name when he and Monica carried me and Cap Guy into the club room. You don't mind me calling you Cap Guy, do you?
My name's Kian, but whatever floats your boat.
Did I really say Monica's name earlier? For someone who instantly recognized that he was in a video game, the kind of language used is very vague. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying, Miles, is that we're under the impression that these characters are supposed to have prior knowledge of DDLC, being in DDLC, but they don't act. But they don't act like it, though. Or at least they don't talk like it. And that's one of the things I think I was trying to convey to Kian, was that... Actually, it was, because when we talked in DM0, that was one of the things I was stressing, is that even though these characters are supposed to, like, be this way, they don't do these things. And another issue I had was, because they have prior knowledge, it kind of breaks the game by itself, because you have to write them a certain way to where they should be aware of things, and if they behave a certain way that's contradictory to that, then it breaks the whole immersion. Tiffany from Take Two, story writing. It's a bit inconsistent throughout the mob, which is kind of meh. No, that was one of the things I tried to talk to Kian about, which hopefully he takes to heart and improves upon for future installments of the New Kids, because if it stays the way it is now, then a lot of people just aren't going to be that enthused by this project.
Yeah, you were asking where she was. Oh, I was in the library.
Whew, that was extremely close. We both whispered the same thing under our breath.
Hey, if I'm not mistaken, you said your name was Sayori? Yep, bingo.
No, we don't have a bingo yet, Sayori. We don't have a bingo yet. We only have 5 things marked down.
And Yorimichi, as you say.
Spot on, but some people call me MC, so whichever works for you, dude. Kian and I look at the other girls.
And you 3?
Natsuki, don't forget it. Why does she look embarrassed? Okay, this is supposed to be confident. Like, this is supposed to be like a little sassy, but she looks like she's embarrassed. I would have liked either her crossing her arms and looking at the others, or maybe a hand on her hip, and like having a very powerful like pose, because it's supposed to be like her moment. But instead of her looking powerful and sassy, she looks kind of embarrassed, like, oh, don't talk to me, like, oh, don't look at me. You know, it's giving mixed signals. It makes it hard to like really understand what's happening right now.
I'm Yuri. Nice to meet you. And as your friend seems to already know, I'm Monica. Just Monica.
Okay, but here's my question. Okay, here's another thing I just realized. Why are MC and Sayori the only ones with first and last names? But Natsuki, Monica, and Yuri don't have last names. I didn't realize that earlier, but I just realized it now. Why do only 2 characters have last names, Kian? Did you just not come up with them, or did you just forget? I would have hoped your coterie or friends would have reminded you about this fact, but... yeah, what's up with that, bro? What's up with that? Either give these other characters last names, or just remove the whole last name gimmick entirely.
If you didn't hear me say it a few minutes ago, I'm Kian.
Why is my left nut bigger than my other 2? You should see a doctor about that law. I think a doctor would be able to help you with that. And I'm Big Bob.
It's very nice to meet you 2. Just wondering, what are we going to do with these 2? We don't know if they signed up for the club.
You know, you're saying, oh, did they sign up for the club? You should be like, okay, where did these guys come from? Why were they unconscious outside the school? Do you know anybody? Should we call the police? Again, they're not asking questions that would be conducive to how normal people would respond to finding 2 random strangers inside a club room. When you hear that 2 of your friends just brought these random people into your school for whatever reason. And if Sayori thought they needed help, why did they bring them into the club room and not take them straight to the nurse's office? Or call an ambulance to get them help? I don't know. Something that would make a little bit more sense than, let's take these 2 people we don't know and bring them into our club room, who may or may need medical attention urgently. But we're just gonna waste our time and bring him into a club room instead. You know, the more I try to break this down, the less happy I am, because the less sense the story starts to make. But I'm trying to give it. I want to give it a chance. I'm trying to give it a chance though. But golly, Kian, I need you to work with me here, my guy. There's a lot going on here right now.
Well, I guess these 2 could be the new honorary members of the club. Yay, new members!
Actually, no, that's not worth it. That's not worth the sound effect. Sayori jumps up and down in excitement. Man, she sure is a bundle of joy, isn't she? Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? Am I right, lads? Of course I'm right. Of course I'm right. Yes, you're right, lad. Oh, you, Sayori, you little bundle of sunshine, you doll. MC seems to find something funny. Wait, your name's Kian? Yeah, it's an Irish name. And this is why I checked off an out-of-country item, because Kian is an Irish lad. We have an Irish OC. Which by the way, chat, I'm sorry, this is remiss of me. But I need to check off OC. I need to check off OC-itis. Yeah, I played Operation once. That's definitely as good as a college education in medical science. You alright, lad? I know you're alright, lad.
Irish?
Irish, huh? Would that explain the hair? Because you must be an evolved version of a leprechaun or something. So Jacksepticeye, basically. Yes. We have Jacksepticeye at home. So like I said, essentially this is Kian's first project, and for his first project, he decided to insert himself into the story to say what would happen if somebody with prior knowledge to DDLC would enter the game and interact with the characters that way. Or essentially, how would Kian interact with the characters in his way, being inside the game with the characters. And then he decided that it would be more fun and interesting if we added the player character as well as Kian's character into the game itself. Because I remember asking him, well, if this is supposed to be about how you interact with the characters, then why is it not just you? And why are we not seeing things from your point of view? Why are we seeing things from your point of view and a player character's point of view? To which he said, it would just be more interesting. And to which I said to him, that just sounds like more headache for you to deal with, because that's just more stuff for you to juggle. But he thinks that he and his friends can handle it, so we're gonna see where this goes. Also, evolved version of a leprechaun, I believe that's a Pokemon reference, so... Did I miss anything? No, we just started playing the New Kids, Baby Datsuki. If you were with me in Discord when I was playing this in Discord, then you haven't missed anything.
Yeah, hey Kian, where's the pot of gold?
Michi and Natsuki both giggle to themselves.
You guys, don't be rude to Kian.
So, I remember So, depending on how fast I go, I'll do a victory lap and I'll go through the other choices to see if they do anything, but I'm going to stick to the choices that I made already. Which was this one here. So, this coming from the manga nerd and the dense doofus.
Huh? What the hell did you say? What the hell did you say to me?
Dance!
I am not Dance! You kinda are.
So now we're in the let's rag on MC portion of the story, where everybody gets to make fun of MC. Wait, stream fail. I don't know what you talk about, sir. I'm still alive. Maybe you should refresh your stream, because I'm still alive. I just came back from grinding on Pokemon Diamond. I'm at the first gym. Yo, that's what's up, bro. Oh, you're reading about Bazaj. Oh, okay. That's my... Alright, you're right. That's my fault. I usually just specify that, because when you say stuff like that, I'm thinking the broadcast went down. Not... Usually people would just say, we can't see the mod. And they'd be like, oh, okay. The bingo was the best part of the mod. Thank you, baby Natsuki. You're right. Also, hey, good luck, Diamond. I love 4th Gen, honestly. I love 4th Gen.
You kinda are.
Sayori giggles to herself. Sayori!
Heh, dance.
Stop it! What's wrong? Don't like being called what you are? A manga nerd and a dense doofus? You know, I remember Blue Seas did this. Blue Seas did this, but the thing, I don't know, because the thing is, like, this is, I don't want to say this is projection, but I think my issue is that this just feels forced because they haven't known each other long enough to where they can make this kind of joke. This is basically just actually, you know what? Fine. I'll go back to the bingo card and I'll mark this off. Because my issue here is that this is very forced because this is basically Kian and company poking fun at the characters instead of 2 characters in the story like making a joke with each other. Like, this isn't earned at all because, like I said before, they haven't built a relationship to where they can joke with each other like this. So it comes off less as organic dialogue and comes across more as like, hey, look at me, I'm aware that I'm playing DDLC, and let me make fun of the characters for the things that they do and they like. Which, truth be told, the MC isn't even that dense of a character. But people misconstrue him not being fully aware that Sayori has depression with him being stupid. Which, can you blame the guy for not knowing Sayori had depression when Sayori did a good job hiding it, and it only took Monica exacerbating Sayori's depression to really bring it out of her, first of all? And then second of all, the MC was kind of aware something was off with Sayori. He just didn't want to admit it because that would mean that something was wrong with her, and that was something he just didn't have the capability of dealing with at the time. The dude's in high school. I don't know how we expect high school kids to have a full understanding and comprehension of what it is to deal with somebody who's going through something as very heavy and traumatic as depression. Mouthpiece, yeah, it feels more mean-spirited because they have it, exactly, it's more mean-spirited than anything. That's why I'm saying it's contrived. And I'm tempted to check off projection as well, but I'm not there yet. We'll just go with contrivance for right now because it's all forced. People either blame him for being an idiot or they write him to be a useless bum. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people take out their anger and frustration on MC in a lot of these mods because they're like, why didn't you know any better? Why didn't you do something to save Sayori? Which, what could he have done, honestly? Even when he tries to be there for her romantically, she still ends up offing herself anyway. And that's mainly because of what Monica did to Sayori. That was out of MC's control. When people only hate MC because dense as their only argument, my brother in Christ, that you? Hey, Norbeezy with the Big 10. Thank you, Normal. Thank you, Big Dog. I love you. Normal. I hope everybody here is being positive and nice. Yes, we are the most positive. We are the most positive live streamer in the DDLC community. It's all positive. It's all positivity here. As the captain of the positivity force, I will assure you that this will be the most positive and the most nicest, healthiest stream that you will ever see in the DDLC space. Absolutely. I'm not positive. I had to grind for a grass type to fight a bunch of rocks. Or, Baby Natsuki, if you evolve your Chimchar to a Monferno, get a fighting type move, you could do that too. Or you could find a water type. Probably get like a Magikarp or something, evolve it to a Gyarados, so they go from there. There's more than one way to beat a rock type. Actually, rock by itself probably has like some of the largest amount of weaknesses in the game, so.
How do you know I like manga, huh?
How do you know I'm not a... Shut up! This is amazing! They're blushing from embarrassment.
Well, you do talk about manga a lot, Natsuki. Even Michio Sayori mentioned it while they were carrying Kiin and Big Ball to the club.
Shut up! Shut up, Yuri! Shut up, Yuri!
And that doesn't explain how he knows false information about my character.
The devastation MC showed upon learning of her death showed how much he cared about her, but there was nothing he could have done to prevent it in the grand scheme of things. Exactly, Brad. That's exactly my point. The people really do give MC a bad rap, and I think that's one of the things I need to cover in a future video.
Well, time to step in as the adult and say, that's enough, everyone.
What's even happening in this mod? TLDR, the mod author's self-insert and the player character got blackout drunk and teleported to DDLC. Sayori and MC dragged our unconscious bodies into the club room. And now we're interacting with everybody.
Yeah, we just had our fun. Plus, we are only joking, you two. Sheesh. Take a chill pill.
Natsuki crosses her arms.
Baka.
You know, I don't have flanderization on here, but if I did have flanderization on here, I would definitely cross it off.
Take a chill.
I'm assuming the guy we're playing as is the blackout guy. Oh no, the blackout guy is the author's self-insert character, who's literally named after the author. Does Natsuki even say Baka in the base game? Actually, no, she doesn't. You're funny.
Alright. Take it easy. I'm seeing Natsuki. You know, Kiin and Big Mom are just having a little bit of fun. Having a bit of fun with you.
I mean, were they? I mean, they don't even know. Okay, here's the thing. Monica should also be concerned that these two randos know this much information about her club members when she never met them before. See, this is why I say that they're not real people, because real people would be looking at these two strangers like, who the hell are you and how do you know who we are? Like, they're not real people. Like, these are not real people. These are actual AI. These are actual AI that they're acting with, that are following a script. That's the only way this story makes sense, because real people wouldn't see a scenario like that. They'd be like, come on, man. They're just joshing you. Never mind the fact that they somehow know all this information about you guys. We're gonna ignore that right now. But yeah, guys, come on. It's just laughs. It's just goofs and gaffs and giggles. But Monica.
But nothing. You two should know better than for picking at people. Especially from the past accidents you two had.
No, seriously. What did Monica mean by past accidents?
What do you mean by that?
This is definitely not the same game or world, but I've seen this all before. Okay, you've seen this all before, except you haven't, because this is a different thing than what you're accustomed to entirely. However, there's no sign of anything from the original. No game-breaking reality, no girls going to the edge of their own sanity, no manipulative girl who could bend reality. It feels real. Far too real. It's almost uncanny, but in a comforting way, surrounded by the characters that gave me comfort. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, all the characters that give you comfort, like the girl who stabs her neck, the guy who's just basically a vessel for you to interact with the world with, the manipulative girl who could bend reality, the author self-insert, the girl who hangs herself, and the girl who stabs herself. All these wonderful beings give you so much joy and comfort and peace and positivity. Ain't that right, chat? Yes, that. But also, Maka specifically should be freaked the fuck out if she's still in control of the game's code in some way. Guys, just a joke. Now, what is this Sailor Closet scene? Okay, you know what, Miles? You also bring up a good point. That's why I don't think this is a meta mod. I don't think this is a meta mod for that reason. Unless it is, Vodka's just very good at hiding her concern. Because she should be very concerned right now. Ah, yes, a Limitina who wasn't released through fucking game already. Very comforting. Maybe I should talk to Kian when I get the chance.
Anyways, Kian, Big Bob, we want you to feel welcome in the Literature Club. Choose someone you want to spend time with.
Ah, yes, of course. Mom could be like, hello, random strangers that are just here. We want you guys to feel comfortable in our club, so get to know my friends, you two strangers. So, fun fact, you guys, fun fact. And now that I know this menu right here makes so much more sense. But Kian's favorite girls are Sayori and Yuri. So, because Kian's favorite girls out of the cast are Sayori and Yuri, Kian himself gets to hang out with Sayori and Yuri, whereas us, the player character, gets to hang out with everyone else. Currently caffeinated. I would die. You know what, currently caffeinated? Fair enough. Fair enough. Kian, don't take that personally, but... don't take that personally, Kian, but hey. Happens. So I guess we're gonna go from top to bottom since... got nothing else going on here. You are now Kian.
I approached Sayori, who seems to be daydreaming. I wonder what she's thinking about. Hey, Sayori. Oh. She turns and looks up. Hi, Kian. What you doing? Oh, nothing. Just thinking about Michi. I kinda had a feeling. I feel like Big Bob probably thinks. MC and Sayori are childhood friends.
I just had a cup of coffee. You don't have to call me out like that.
You should seem like the kind of friend you want to have in your life, you know? Always happy and joyful.
Okay, but here's the thing. See, here's the thing that I find funny, is that Kian, like Big Bob, is also supposed to know. By the way, will stream elements make stream alerts ASP? What do you mean by ASP? So while we at some point. Well, the only alerts that are there are ones that I've already set up. Usually I've already set up alerts for when people donate, like what you saw when Norval donated, or if somebody subscribes to their channel. I'd have to go revisit Stream Elements at some point to probably update some things. I haven't done that in a while. Why? What do you have in mind? But, so while you answer that question, I'll go back to what I was saying before, which was, I do find it funny that Kian's supposed to have knowledge of base DDLC, like Big Bob does. But, what Kian told me was that he's going to change it to where Kian, the character in the game, hasn't played DDLC in like 3 or so years, so his memories on some things are kind of fuzzy. But even then, Sayori being depressed and offing herself at the end of Act 1 is a pretty memorable thing about the game. So this is part of the problem that I was talking about earlier in the stream, which kind of breaks the logic of this story, is that these characters are supposed to know what's wrong with everybody. And they should know that Sayori has depression. So I don't understand how Kian could say Sayori is always happy and joyful when he should know that Sayori only does this as a front to hide the fact that she's really miserable inside. And before you say, oh, well, he wrote that this doesn't feel like base DDLC, so maybe things are a bit different. Well, I'm here to break that illusion for you, because Kian said to me that the main issue that Sayori is going to be dealing with in her route, because this is a multi-route story, which I forgot to mention, this is a multi-route story where you and Kian get to spend time with each character, basically. When you go down Sayori's route, you're supposed to be helping Sayori through her depression. So Kian already has at the forefront of his mind that Sayori's route will be centered around her depression, which, surprise, surprise, every story pretty much is regarding Sayori, right? So if you're basically dealing with Sayori's depression, these characters have knowledge of base game. They should already know that Sayori has depression. So I don't understand why you write your dialogue like they don't know this when they should. If like your mic is hella low, I'm at max volume and you're quiet. You know what? I don't know what you see. You know what? I have my mic volume all the way up. I have my mic volume all the way up. That's the thing. He's fine for me. I don't know what to tell you, JT, because I have my mic volume all the way up right now. I have it up on OBS. I have it up on my mixer. And I'm sitting right next to my microphone, so I can talk as loud as I can. I'm also keeping my voice down a little bit because it's also like getting late in the night, and I don't want to like disturb people in my house. So he gave us a new self-insert aside from the original MC. Then his insert himself, genius. Yeah, that's pretty much it, baby Natsuki. That's pretty much it. And this is one of the things I brought up to Keen as well, because it's just, I don't know how this story is supposed to work when you have these characters who are supposed to know how base game works and how these characters work, to the point where you made fun of MC for being, quote, dense, and you made fun of Natsuki for reading manga. But Keen and MC don't know, like, just conveniently forget that Sayori has depression.
Hey Sayori, what was it like with Michi during childhood? Oh, it was amazing. We would get ice cream, play in the park, have sleepovers. It was always fun just to be with him.
TBH, the self-inserts have the exact problem that people they put in OG MC and still rag on MC for being dense. Oh, so you're saying that the self-inserts are just as dense as MC while making fun of MC for being dense? But my issue is that they're selectively dense. They're only dense when the plot demands them to be, and that's one of the issues I have with stories like this. Well, not just stories like this, but with a lot of writing in general, is that people write the characters not to be consistent or for them to go through some change throughout the story. They just write them to be whatever they needed to be for that moment in time, which comes across as lazy, and it comes across as like you don't know what you're doing. And it truly does show, because I can't feel invested with characters that don't feel like characters. They just feel like items that are being manipulated by the writers.
Sarah seems to be upset. What's troubling her? I wish I could relive those days. What do you mean, Sayori? Are you alright? Yeah, I just... See, for a while, Kian, I've had the biggest crush on Michi. I don't know why I'm telling you this, considering I literally just met you today, but I'm gonna open my heart to you. And ever since I brought him to the club, I find it hard to confess to him. What if he doesn't like me back? What if he has feelings for one of the other girls? Nah, of course.
Of course.
Plot convenience is indeed a pain, my good man. Mods like these make me appreciate actual good mods even more. To be fair, Baby Natsuki, this is Kia's first mod. And this is still a demo. So I'm trying to give some feedback that Kia could take with him and further improve upon this project. And hopefully the people who are helping him write this can learn a thing or two as well.
I mean, who wouldn't be worried that the person that you like is going to crush another...
Is going to crush another girl? Wait. Wait, hold on. Not be worried that the person you like is going to have a crush on another girl. You're worried that the person you like is going to crush another girl. Well, you know, I'd be worried about that too. Are you talking crush like a hydraulic press crush? We're talking crush like we're gonna crush her skull? Like... Like... There's a lot going on. There's a lot that's wrong here. Again, Kian, get a proofreader, my guy, please. Please, you have a bunch of people who are helping you write this, and none of you proofread this at all? She should be grateful that MC is going to crush the competition. I know. Sarah gonna have MC all to herself after that. I mean, isn't too uncommon, honestly. Okay, I mean, it's not uncommon, honestly. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Kian, you should never release a project unless you're gonna get it proofread, because this is horrible. This is horrible, Kian. This is horrible. I'm sorry, this is horrible. I won't rag on it too much for the writer if it's his first time, but I will, however, make fun of the story for being a beginner mistake. Mistake 1: don't publish your first draft. No, I know. I mean, we could still make fun of things that are bad, but I'm not saying you can't do that. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna tear Kian down for all these mistakes because this is his first project. I'm just gonna say, dude, just don't do this stuff anymore, please. Please. Just don't.
Anyone would be worried if a crush they have on someone. Unfortunately, they didn't receive the same feelings that they had.
Okay, wait, hold on. Anyone would have worried if a crush they have on someone, unfortunately, didn't receive the same feelings as they had a crush on someone else. Kian, you know, the thing that hurts me is that you and everybody who helped you, Days, Adazoth, Miss Maud, Isaac, you all speak English. You all speak English, but somehow you all fail to write coherent English. Somehow, miraculously, these other people managed to write other things, but when you all come together, none of you could write a coherent sentence to save your lives. Like, bro, please, Kian, like, this is the 10th time I had to bring this up. I need y'all to band together, take the 1.5 brain cells you all share collectively, rub them together to proofread this thing. Please, because this is so hard to read, and I'm not even that far into the mod, brother. I'm also gonna give Keith a different voice because I feel like it.
It would hurt much more if it was just one of our closest friends. I mean, I'm sure he just likes them as friends.
How do you know? You just got here.
Yeah, he did just get here, so why are you telling him all of this? Shouldn't you be telling this to people who have, you know, more incentive to care about you? Like Monica or Yuri? At this point, just use ChatGPT to correct your grammar. Honestly, Josiah, honestly. Also, I will say Bland Rewrite had better writing than this. Bland Rewrite had better writing than this act. Don't sell yourself short.
Damn it. She does have a point. Think, Kian. Think.
Oh. More choices. Assure Sarah that Michi cares about her. Get her mind off of it. This mod is just odd in general. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on here right now. And I'm not really feeling... The problem is... Okay, again, the problem is that I'm not feeling anything because they don't feel like characters. Like, Sari doesn't feel like a character. She just feels like... Actually, she feels like an NPC, truth be told. She feels like an NPC. She feels like how Monica thinks they are. Like, I feel like how Monica does a base game. Like, I can't care about these characters because they don't feel real. They're just items that exist in this world. That's just how they're written. So I don't feel inclined, I don't feel attached to any of these choices because I don't feel anything for Sayori. Because she doesn't feel like somebody I could relate to. Or want to understand. She's a pretty two-dimensional character. And also, these choices... Also, another thing I will point out, which thankfully you left dev mode on, Kian, so I could do this, is that these choices, like these choices here, don't transition at all into, like the transition between the choices and the dialogue leading up to it is very poor. It almost feels like a non sequitur. There's a world where Sarah would prefer to risk over sharing with a stranger, thinking that she wouldn't have to interact with them afterwards, but I doubt that's what's happening. No, I agree. Well, logically speaking, the best answer would be to say I assure Sarah that Michi cares about her. But I'm curious to see what happens if we do this, because I want to see how Kian would spin this.
Sayori, look at me. Sayori looks at me with a sad expression, but is also interested at the same time. You have a big heart, and you have a kind personality. I wouldn't be surprised if people call you a bundle of sunshine due to how joyful you are.
How do I know this? How do I, a random stranger, know all this? You got me, Sayori. We're just gonna pretend for the sake of it.
Everyone calls me that in the club.
See? It shows people care about you. You sure are a bundle of sunshine, and don't forget it.
Kian, do you have any advice if I was to confess to Michi?
Oh wait, you got a license to be Swedish in an accent like that? Sayori, yeah, I'm a big doggy dick.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm glad I could finally cross this off on the bingo card. It was only a matter of time. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Yippee!
I say either be honest with him, take your time, and just don't overthink it. Or maybe you could write him a love letter or a poem.
That's a great idea. Thanks, Kian.
Anytime, Sayori. Go get him, Tiger.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sayori heads off, seemingly going to take her time and plan her confession. Good luck, Sayori.
Okay, no, I'm starting to think that none of these choices even... I'm starting to think that these choices don't even matter. For real. Yeah, I'm starting to think these choices don't even matter for real, guys.
I may not know Michi much, but he seems like a really nice guy. And for what you've told me, it only shows that.
He's my best friend.
You mentioned being childhood friends. There must have been a lot of moments where he cared about you.
Yeah, he has. I remember he brought me a cinnamon ice cream with the money his parents gave him. It was also how we first met.
Okay, there should either be a semicolon or a period.
Doesn't that tell you he cares? Maybe he just shows a different way of showing care compared to how he did as a kid.
I guess. That does make me feel a little better. Thanks, Kian.
Yeah, don't mention it. I'm always happy to help a fellow friend.
Okay, yeah. See, the choices don't really matter. It just like gives you a little bit of different dialogue, and then it just goes on at this point here. So yeah. You are now Big Bob again. So now we're gonna talk to Michi. I approached Michi, who was sitting at the desk. He seemed to be drawing something, giving really no one any attention. Mambo.
Who the bloody hell gave the bagpipes Wi-Fi? They're in me ears, near my heart. I don't know what to do.
Hey, wait, is he drawing Sayori? If so, then a perfect drawing of her. Oh, Michi knows how to draw. Interesting. Hey, Michi? Before I can even finish my sentence, the average anime protagonist from any video game or story... Okay, alright, okay, Kian. The joke wasn't even that funny the first time. I'm gonna be honest with you, it wasn't that funny the first time. It was chuckle-worthy at best the first time. Now you're overdoing it. It's overstayed its welcome. Flipped over the paper hiding the Sayori drawing. Yeah. Look at him pretend like he wasn't just drawing his childhood friend. Okay. Wrong he's. Again. Gang, get your 1.5 brain cells together and proofread this stuff, please. Second of all, I would have rolled my eyes harder if it wasn't for the fact that that you had minor spelling mistakes here. But aside from that, goodness, we're bordering on pretentious right now, bro. Please. What was that? None of your business. Oh, come on. You can show me. Man to, fella. I said no. Hey, DeWalt, what's up, big dog? Everybody give a warm welcome to DeWalt 101, the esteemed creator of Doki Doki The Blue Seas. Damn, did I piss him off? Well, he looks pretty unhappy right now, so I would say yes, you did piss him off. Why is he hiding it? Michi, come on. Is this something not school-related?
Yes, no.
Michi groans, finally giving up the act.
Alright, fine. You can see it, just don't judge.
He hands me the drawing of Sayori. I wonder if we get to see it. We don't get to see it. Aw, it's so cute and really good. Did you take art classes? And watch him be self-taught. Watch him be self-taught. Oh no, he's not self-taught. He did take some art classes.
Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, I did take a few art classes.
This is amazing, dude.
You could totally be like a manga artist or something. Make sure Natsuki doesn't hear you say that. Why is that? She's the only manga-related person here.
Okay, no. I refuse. Kian, what the heck, Kian? What the heck, Kian? Kian. Everybody knows MC reads manga. That's one of the reasons why he even bonds with Natsuki in the first place. Why are you just... This isn't even MC anymore. This is a different person. Where was the MC we knew from base game, bro? Because the thing is, you're writing this character to make fun of the MC from the base game, but now you're taking away things that made him the MC from the base game. Like, MC for the base game read manga. That's why he had a hard time that's why he had a hard time relating to Yuri, but he was able to relate to Natsuki. That gave him an in to break through Natsuki's tsundere walls. Because he read manga. And you took that away from him? That was a fundamental part of his character. This makes zero sense. Who came up with this idea? Kian, I think you should have a long talk with the people who helped you write this. Because they're doing you a disservice right now.
But not to mention, you did call her a manga nerd. Oh, come on. I was only joking with her. Just like how I was with you. Anyway, why are you asking about the drawing? Because I was curious, and if I'm guessing correctly, you and Sari are pretty close. Okay, alright. Okay. Now this sentence is horrible. This sentence is horrible, bro. This sentence just needs to be rewritten. Kier, bro. I know you speak English, brother. We typed in DMs. I can't stress this enough. This is just hard to read. Yeah, childhood friends. Explains it all. Okay, there should be a period after childhood friends. Capitalize the E. Michi sighs. Though sometimes I can't help but feel she doesn't deserve me.
What do you mean by that?
Now, I feel like I treat her at times where I don't even care about her. She's so joyful. And I'm here acting like a jerk to her. Okay, alright, okay, first of all. Again, this doesn't make any sense. This is who MC is. I don't understand where the conflict is, because if he's self-aware about all these things, why doesn't he just fix these things with Sayori? Why is he treating her a certain way, but then he says, yeah, I'm treating her a way I shouldn't be treating her, and I feel pretty crappy about it. Why does he just fix these issues instead telling this to a complete stranger he literally just met today? None of this stuff makes any sense. This isn't how real people act. You're just writing things because it sounds good. And this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Right now, I'm answering an astronomy problem about what would happen to the human body if it was directly exposed to the explosion of several million joules created by megatons of TNT. I think the short answer would be atomization. Just... You'll be reduced to just nothing. But anyway, Kian, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. And I'm very, very disappointed that the people you trusted to help you with this, Days, Adizov, Isaac, Vismod, Ahilj, they didn't stop to tell you any of this. They truly set you up for failure, my guy, because this is not good. This is objectively not good for the reasons I stated earlier, because there's this doesn't feel like who the MC is supposed to be, and I say that because you wrote MC with the presupposition that this is based off of base game MC and what he did wrong, which is why you call him Dens. So not only with that presupposition that you have in mind, but you have the presupposition that, okay, scratch that. Aside from that presupposition, you have the fact that he's not into manga, and MC in base game wasn't necessarily aware that how he treated Sari affected her negatively, because he always thought of her the same way, and he didn't know that she had depression, which meant that he thought Sari would just take the jokes like she always did, without being aware that it was actually hurting her deep down. And MC couldn't admit that to himself, because that's something he wasn't capable to handle. See, that's what made MC and Sari's dynamic in base game interesting. But now what you're doing here is completely stripping any nuance from these characters, anything that makes them feel like characters, and you're just saying, yeah, these are what my problems are, and I don't know what to do about it. Which not only feels very juvenile and sophomoric, because it leaves nothing to the imagination, but you're doing it in a way that you're even getting the things wrong about the characters that you're trying to write about. And a lot of people get this stuff wrong, but you're really getting it wrong.
Should I get a translator? I don't speak whatever this writing is in. I mean, that's fair, Miles. That's fair. It's just like, come on, Kian, bro. Like, Kian, I want you to do well, and that's why I'm doing this right now. Just, please, brother, please. Either tell the people helping you to get their act together, or get yourself a new writing team, honestly, because the people who helped you do this so far have not done you any favors.
I don't intend to, I promise. I just feel I'm too selfish for her own good. I take a seat next to him. Would you mind explaining more about that, Michi? Okay, now there should be a comma after that, because this is a tag question. You see, I don't know. Ever since childhood, I've always kind of was protective over Sayori. Sometimes I feel like I'm too pushy around her, and I'm not exactly sure why. Even though she feels happy all the time, it feels fake. Like, not exactly fake, but you know what I'm saying, right? Yeah? I mean, you should know what he's saying, because you should know that Sari has depression because you played through the base game. Anyways, I just feel like I'm a jerk around her. Like, I always either tease her or make fun of her sometimes.
Since when did teasing and making fun of your friend make you a jerk? That would only make you a jerk if you're doing it, if you're going too far, you're doing it in a way that makes her uncomfortable. But if she's aware of what you're doing and you both have an agreement about this, then I don't know how that makes you a jerk.
And even when I do be nice, she feels like she is the problem in that situation. Even though it's probably my fault, I make her feel stupid.
Okay, you're talking about completely different things right now. You're all over the place right now, dude.
And sure, she's clumsy and all that, but she's not an idiot. I know this random boy in my class who's failing. He claims to be smarter than everyone. Sari even passed him with flying colors, even though it's probably just a low B.
Well, Sayori's still sticky by you, right? Oh, hold on. Had to go close my door.
Well, yeah, but...
Well, that shows she still cares and loves you. Tell me, has there been a moment during childhood where you made her happy? Because I'm sure there have been moments she's made you happy.
Well, I remember one time someone was taking on her.
Taking on her? Taking on her. You know, this may be some Irish slang. This may be some Irish slang that my American brain hasn't been introduced to yet, so.
And I was so mad that I attempted to beat him up. Unfortunately, I got into trouble thanks to a snitch. This happened back in grade school.
Close the door to keep the spooky, scary dog collar Sari demon out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We need Fuda Sayori to stay in Azoth's dimension.
There's also the time I gave her an ice cream because she was sad. I think it was cinnamon flavored. I had to pay for it though, but I didn't really care. I had the extra money my parents gave me.
Okay, so this was the story that Sari literally just told us, so at least he kept that consistent. Character building. Your streams are great comfort streams. Thank you, JT. I appreciate that. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain and to educate. And that's exactly how we first met each other as children. Honestly, it was special. Okay. If you're gonna do this, this either needs to be a semicolon or a period and the start of a new sentence. This doesn't look good. Very special. Cinnamon ice cream. That's a new one. But hey, props on you, man. You made her happy even when you first met. Should be a period. You do care about her, and I'm sure she appreciates it. Hey, can I admit something to you? Of course, go ahead.
Of course.
I have autophobia. Okay? Okay?
Oh shit!
Okay, this came out of nowhere. I have autophobia, or sometimes called monophobia. It is a fear of being alone. I got it very back when I was a kid. I don't remember MC for base game having autophobia, but alright. I'm not sure exactly what caused it, but my parents were away and I didn't feel safe. I heard autophobia, my brain immediately went to fear of cars. That's probably why it's sometimes referred to as monophobia. I couldn't stay and run to different rooms, but at some point, I just stood in the living room. It was the only light left I had. Why was it the only light you had left? Was there a blackout? Were you in the middle of a storm? Was somebody... Why? What happened to you? Sure, I was a kid then, and I've gotten better, but it's still haunting me. Almost taunting me sometimes. I quickly stand up to get Michi's full attention. I promise, Michi, you won't be alone. Who are you? Okay, you know what? Are you? Alright, you know what? Hold on. There, we're gonna cross this off. We're gonna cross this off. I'm gonna put one line through here. We're already at a bingo almost. We date the MC in this, I guess. The MC does have a route. Yes. But Kian, you're pushing a bingo already, brother. I need you, Daddy Days, Adizoth, Ahioj, Miss Maud, and Isaac to go back to the drawing board and work this stuff out. Please. You have a lot of friends. Hell, you would have me and Kia, these two guys you just met. We'll make sure you're never alone ever. Thanks, Big Bob. You know, despite you calling us names earlier, you're pretty cool. Hey, I have a heart, you know. I may call you names, but I still care. You see, Kian? I may be hard on you, but I still care. And that's because you wanted genuine feedback, and I'm gonna give it to you. I guess we have a lot in common after all. I say spend time with Sayori. She loves being with you, and you love being with her. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Big Bob. No problem, man. Okay, see, now, what would be interesting for this project is, since Kian inserted himself into the story, and Sayori is one of his favorite girls, so much so that we only get to interact with Sayori from Kian's point of view. What would be interesting is if Kian knows that Sayori wants to get with MC, but instead, tries to slide in there and get with Sayori himself. And in doing so, this creates a rivalry between Kiin and Michi, to where blows go between Kiin and Michi to get Michi to step up and actually confess his feelings to Sayori and start a relationship with her. Now, see, that would be an interesting way of combining solving MC's character arc with having Wish self-insert fulfillment fantasies being fulfilled by having your self-insert get with the girl that you always fantasize about being with, and creating some actual growth in the story. You know, something dynamic. I remember bringing this up to Kian, and he alludes to something like this happening, but at this point I'm not particularly convinced that we're gonna get a lot of interesting things happening in the story. Mr. Steel Girl out here, I don't know what kind of guy you would be if you have all these knowledge of all these girls to manipulate their weaknesses. You put yourself in this situation where you could be with said girls, and you know said weaknesses, and you know how girls operate, and he just doesn't take advantage of that whatsoever, and he just acts like a complete tool. Why even write a story like that? You're just kind of wasting everybody's time. This is like, say, teasing your friends is completely heartless, like, lol. I mean, they only just met and assault each other for no reason. Yeah, pretty much. They're not even friends, but they're trying to act like they are, which also feels very disconnected. Michi heads off happily. I hope I helped him feel good. Well, I hope so too, Big Bob. Now we're gonna go to Natsuki. I walk over to Natsuki. She's in a closet, just like the original game. Okay. This whole sentence needs to be rewritten, because this is just awful. I forget what it's called, or if it even has a name, but she's focused on it until she noticed me. She stares daggers at me while putting down her manga. Okay, hold on. You know she's reading manga, but you forget the one manga that she read? You forget the one manga that she read in base game, bro? Alright. The hell do you want? It looks like she's pretty upset with me. I'm not exactly sure why, because you're in her space, interrupting her reading time, and she doesn't know you. She has a lot of reasons to feel uncomfortable around you right now, my guy. Well, I did just join a club out of nowhere. Also, who said you joined a club? You're not even in the school. I mean, I guess Monica made you honorary members, quote-unquote, but you didn't even join the club. Monica just said, yeah, we're just gonna adopt you, because plot. A complete stranger. Okay, see, even you're aware of it. And I'm a boy, I guess. Okay, so you remember that Natsuki had a problem with boys being in the club, but you don't remember the manga that she read? Okay, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about. That we're just picking and choosing what things we remember for the sake of the story. Like, if you're gonna remember that Natsuki reads manga, she doesn't like boys being in the club, and she has this attitude, but you forget the manga that she reads, it's not consistent. This lack of consistency it breaks the immersion for the reader, because you set up these expectations that we're supposed to have going into this, being fans of DDLC, but then you keep breaking these expectations, and not in a way that's intriguing to us. You break them in a way that makes us feel uncomfortable, because I don't know what to expect anymore. Well, okay, actually, I don't know what to expect anymore. It breaks the immersion because it feels disconnected. I don't feel connected to the story anymore, because I don't feel connected to the person who's talking right now, like the player character. And I don't feel connected to the player character because he's doing things that just don't make sense. And that's the issue, and that's one of the issues I have with so much inconsistency. So, Keen, I really need you to revisit how these characters are written, because there's all this inconsistency just makes the story less and less enjoyable to read. Also, probably didn't help that I made fun of her and Michi. Maybe there's a way I can probably make her not calm down, make her come down. It's almost like a strange man that knows why more than he should just showed up out of nowhere. Yeah. Basically, I can't relate with this, and I don't think anyone can. Basically, that's essentially a Baby Natsuki. I can't relate to this person. Like, you create this character specifically for me to be able to relate to, and I can't relate to him. So I don't feel engaged in the story. I haven't really felt engaged in the story the entire time. And that's a very bad issue to have if you're trying to create a game for people to play. And there's a difference between not being able to engage with the character because you lack empathy, which a lot of people in this community lack empathy. This isn't a not lacking empathy issue. This character doesn't feel like an actual human being. He just feels like an object. And I, as a human being, cannot relate to it. I, as a human being with empathy, cannot relate to an object. I can't empathize with a loose collection of character defects. Well, I just wanted to talk to you.
Oh, for what? So you can make fun of me again?
Okay, you know what? This is fair. This is fair. Natsuki has a right to be upset with this guy because we did make fun of her. I give you props for this. I mean, this is a very low bar, but at least, but this is one thing that was done well. You made it so the choice actually did matter somewhat. So, good job.
I already have Yuri criticizing the poetry that is the...
I already have Yuri criticizing the poetry that is in manga. Okay, why is the and manga capitalized here? Why the hell would I want to talk to you, huh, asshole? When there is no recognizable theme and there's nothing interesting to latch onto the main character, it is not good. It needs a rewrite. Okay, there's a lot going on here right now. Like this last part here makes sense, like why Natsuki wouldn't want to talk to Big Bob, but the poetry that is in manga, this doesn't make any sense at all. This also doesn't sound like something Natsuki would even say. But I remember you. Oh, I'm pretty sure you said your friend Isaac wrote this. Because you didn't really write anything for Sayori. Okay, Isaac. This doesn't sound like something Natsuki would say. Also, again, why did you write the poetry? Why did you capitalize the and manga?
Shit.
Oh shit!
Now I completely feel bad. From what I know from the games, she already has a rough enough relationship with her father and her whole family issues. And I just made it worse by making fun of her literal comfort. If not the only comfort she has besides her friends. So you remember all this, but you don't remember the manga she read. You remember all this, but you don't remember the manga she reads. Okay. Alright. What can I do? What can I do? Sorry, I'll just go. Cause I'm a little piss baby. Natsuki wants to be by herself. Try to get back with her when she's in a better mood. You decide to leave Natsuki alone to read her manga. Maybe she needs time to get used to you in the club. Note to players, Natsuki will be available in a future update. Okay, the Natsuki DLC hasn't been... The Natsuki patch hasn't been added yet. we need to wait for the season 2 update. That unfinished part better be paid DLC. He remembers when Natsuki threw a cookie at Sayori, but not what she made for the festival. That's so real. So we're now keen, everybody.
What's happening? I approach Yuri, who seems to be reading a book to herself. She notices us and gives us a shy wave. Wait, us? Who's us? Are we Venom?
Hola, Jose. ¿Cómo estás?
Bienvenidos, Jose.
They've forgotten Natsuki's so harsh she needs a whole ass patch. Peak cinema.
Oh, hello. Hey Yuri, what are you doing? Yuri seems very nervous. I'm just reading a book.
Yeah, Kian, I gotta do it to you, bro. I gotta do it to you, Kian. I gotta do it to you, Kian. The new kids demo is yet another victim of the bingo card. The bingo card has only taken one L. Bingo card has only taken one L, and that is to the Violet Sun. The Violet Sun is the only mod to not get a bingo, chat. No, not the Violet Sun. Exit. I'm sorry. Exit is the only DDLC mod we've played to not get a bingo. So shout out to ASM and Exit for being the only mod to beat the bingo card. But other than Exit, the bingo card has remained undefeated. Modern day live service, the alpha build, the only patch if the players pay for it with macro transactions. Romania will be visiting very soon for that mistake, Mr. J. I'm sorry. No, it was not the Violet Sun. It was Exit. Again. But Kian, bro, I shouldn't be getting bingos, brother. I shouldn't be getting bingos, bro. Can we eat this one's brains, Eddie? Yeah, so we noticed us. I'm like, us? Who's us? I was like, why do you say us? I was like, the heck? I was like, who's Blood talking to?
What kind of book? Yuri seems to shiver. Yeah, she got anxiety.
Yes, but not the kind that you think.
I'm really sorry, Kian. I know you're very kind, but I'm not ready to talk right now. Can you come back and talk to me another time? I'm not the best at social interaction with new people. Please don't be hurt.
Oh no, Yuri, it's okay. I'll give you the time you need. I love how Sayori was the only character who actually had anything written about her.
Yuri gives a soft smile.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, chat. Yo, you cannot make this stuff up, chat. We cannot make this stuff up. We cannot make this stuff up, chat. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. I stepped away for a bit. I hear Jay talking an Irish accent, and the game blew up. Maybe we could just ignore? Oh. Okay, so we can't talk to Yuri, and Yuri's route bugged out. I don't even have any words. Kian, that's just awful. Are we? Josiah, we are so dead ass right now. Now let's talk to Monica. Monica is sitting at the teacher's desk, looking through papers. I walk over to her and Kian follows behind me. Guess he wants to talk to her too. Must be a lot of work to run a club, huh? I mean, you're the president and all. Wait. Actually, I don't even think she said she's the president. Not sure what definitions were made for Renpai placeholders, but they need a retype. This whole thing needs a retype. I wonder if my showing up again caused a script error. You know, Doki guy, you're just such a Chad. You emanate so much aura that the new kids couldn't handle it, and it just crapped itself. That's exactly what happened, Doki guy. Stop being so awesome, Doki guy. Stop being so cool and positive, Doki guy. Still, must be stressful. I haven't seen a game crash this hard since we pressed the skip button. I know, and we didn't even hit the skip button, Miles. That's the crazy part.
Oh, not at all. I love the club. I don't mind a bit of work. Anyways, I know you're...
Okay, you are? Wrong you're, but we've been over this already.
I know you're here to talk, but mind if I keep doing some paperwork for the club while we talk?
I don't mind, but what's the paperwork for?
Well, some of it is for the school festival coming up.
Oh, okay, alright. Festival. We could also cross off Yuri just exists. We could also cross off mental issues. Okay, so, you know what, eh? That's 2 bingos! Okay, so that's 2 bingos. Okay. So far, okay. I'm trying to see if we can get any more bingos. I'm not seeing anything yet, but we got 2 bingos right now. Epiphany crashed when I hit the skip button, which is another reason why it's just conversions. Yeah, they need to go back to square one with that script. I'm sorry, but this seriously needs a rework. Thank you, Doki guy. That's why I've been saying. So, hey, you guys could share this with Kian and tell him this right now. But just like Kian, you, Daddy Days, Isaac, Azov, Ahioj, Miss Mod, y'all need to go back and rewrite this thing. This is objectively not good. You know, it is genuinely depressing how much disrespect Yuri gets. Like, disliking someone is one thing, but this feels like an attack. Josiah, that's because so many people don't know how to write Yuri. They don't know how this character works, which is why I need to make the video about what people get wrong about Yuri. Because honestly, I'm sick and tired of it too. People don't know what to do with this character. And Yuri's probably one of the most interesting characters that this game even has to offer. But it's just so much wasted potential. Kian, look at my bingo card. Kian, we have 2 bingo sheets. Kian, we have 2 bingos. We have 2 bingos, Kian, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Please. Please. Even if you were honorary members, I still have to make it official. How are you going to make it official if they're honorary members? How does that work? Are Kian not even part of the school? Look, dude, I'm just as lost as you are right now. You're asking questions that should have been asked and answered a long time ago. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if you completely black out the bingo sheet. Don't tempt me, Doki. Don't tempt me. Wouldn't we have to be in the school system to join? Well, thank you to our exchange students. How? I have a feeling you'll be here for a while. How do you know this? There's no way I got myself into a video game and I still have to go to school. and they say games, they teach you anything. What does this sentence even mean? What does this even mean? This sentence doesn't even mean anything. The worst part is I could post this screenshot by itself. People be confused. I could tell you the context of this, and you'll still be confused. Why is Kian black? Doesn't he know that DDLC bots dislike black MCs? Yeah. Yeah, r/DLC VODs, they don't really like black people, so I don't know why Kian did this to himself. Especially since his OC has a look. Like, we know what his OC actually looks like. Take that, every teacher I've ever had. I already crossed off referential humor. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we might want to tell the school we're here before joining the club.
Well, if I do the paperwork now, it's less to do later. And plus, we can turn it into a game that way. We can turn it into a game in a way. That way we can learn more about each other. Doesn't that sound fun?
I'm up for it. I guess we could do that. Even though I know nothing about who I am. Does Kian even know who they are? I think the best bet is to make stuff up about my character for now. I'm not sure why, but I have a feeling I'm not the best person in the real world. I wasn't the best person in the real world. I don't like this. This is so... Kian, I'm gonna be upfront. Dude, this is so bad. This is just so bad, bro. Like... This character doesn't even know who he is? I don't even know who he is. He seemed to have a sense of self earlier. But now he's like, I don't even know who I am. I don't even know if I'm real. This doesn't feel like... I can't relate to this guy. This isn't a human. I'm struggling to find a desire to care about this man. And that's a very bad thing. Who is the MC? The mod. I don't know, bro. Try and guess. So this is my chance to be the cool kid for once. You're not funny. You're not... You think you're quirky? So, what kind of game is this?
Oh, it's just a fun little game. It won't be too difficult, don't worry.
Random bullshit, go! Mark Spector would be proud of you. Kian seems a bit nervous. Is he alright? Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You can't say, does Kian even know who they are? But then you say, wait, is he alright? Why are we mix matching pronouns? I can see why this is called Slopstomping. That gets a pin for me. Is this stream being recorded? I have to go soon. Yes, Brandon. This stream, like, the VOD will be up. You'll be able to watch the restream later, Brandon. So if you have to go, don't worry about it. You're good. Kian, are you? I'm okay. Don't worry. That was odd. Maybe he knew what I was gonna ask. Alright, Monica. Let's do this game of yours. I just need a little more time to work on my game. Come back soon. Alright, guys. No game. No game. Hoorah. It's the end of the club for today. Everyone is packing up for today. Kian and I noticed. Okay, there should be a period here. Kian and I noticed MC and Sayori talking and walking home. Hopefully, my advice to MC will help him when he confesses to Sayori. That and hopefully Kian helps Sayori with the same thing. But now that everyone's left, this is my chance. I could talk to Kian and see if, while we both may like this, it just feels. I feel like I'm having a stroke reading this. It just feels weird. Hey Kian, you got a minute?
Oh sure, big bulb. What's up?
I need to talk to you about what the heck is going on here.
Whoa, dude, calm down. Don't raise your voice like that.
I'm sorry. It's just I'm just partially still freaking out, but also not really. I've kind of adjusted over time, but this is still weird. If you've adjusted over time, then why are you yelling at him? You're contradicting yourself, my dude.
I hear ya. I do enjoy it here, but at the same time, something feels off. For all I know, this could be a dream. Or we're in a DDLC mod being played by Canemonger, Afro Zero, hell even Tactical Cupcakes.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god.
Yes, Doki Guy, dev mode was left on. As you can see, now it's crossed off on the bingo card. Also, I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now. These are the references that Kia were talking about, and I was like, so ham-fisted. So ham-fisted, bro. It's happening. It's happening. Automonger, Afro Cuck, and I don't know who that is. Tactical Cupcakes is an old, like, DDLC content creator. She has her own sprite, actually. Like, there was a sprite that was made of Tactical Cupcakes that I know is part of, like, the OC, like, DDLC files, but nobody's ever used it. And I don't think anybody ever will, because why would they? But yeah, this is just such an obscure reference. Sorry to see a reference humor in your story now. Do you even care about your own story at this point?
Literally anyone could be watching this right now, dude. Like, I heard about this guy named JQilin Gaming. You know, people say he's like very toxic and very mean, but I don't know, that's just what I've heard. I haven't really bothered to actually look into it myself.
What got me kind of scared is that, what if events of DDLC happened to us?
Oh god, we need to be careful.
Yeah, but what I'm confused about is, aren't things a little different here? Like, the character feels like they've developed. What? What? Are we dead ass?
For real?
It's kind of only for if the mod is a private mod that you wish to use Tactical Cupcakes. That's so stupid, though. Again, I don't know why anybody would... Yeah, again, that's just really stupid.
I suspected that we may not be in the same DDLC anymore.
Ken, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
This is just a developed world or something. This is not a developed world because these are not people. You mean like an isekai?
Alright, positivity. Positivity. Positive mental attitude, chat. Positive mental attitude.
What a game world that we play in the original world that is completely different from the source material. Yeah, exactly that. We're literally in a world of Doki Doki Literature Club and anything could happen.
Okay, so basically this is your way of excusing any and all inconsistencies in the story. Is by you saying that, oh, this isn't exactly like the source material. The issue is your writing heavily infers your writing heavily insists upon the source material. So I don't know how your writing can heavily insist upon the source material while you're trying to use the back alley excuse of, oh, anything could happen here because this is based on DDLC, but it's not actually the base game. This is so unnecessarily contrived. Thank you. Thank you, Miles. Thank you. You can't salvage a story that never had a point to prove. Josiah, I already have I have two bingos on this model already. 2 bingos. This is Convergence has 3. Okay? Convergence has the record of having 3 bingos in one bingo sheet. This is getting up there.
That could be the case, but why us? Why are we even here? I don't know, but... Hey, wait a second. Aren't we trying to help both Michi and Sayori confess? I saw you talking to him when I was talking to Sayori.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything? Shouldn't you be more concerned about why you ended up in DLC in the first place? Why are we changing the subject right now? This isn't even important. Oh, right. Yeah, I talked to him. He was drawing Sayori and talking about how perfect she was. Something like that. Why are you telling Michi's business? I mean, I guess because they talked about it, but still, you said you would... Kian seems to look scared. Why? Oh, well, maybe he has maybe he has feelings for Sayori, I don't know.
You don't think Sayori's going to, you know...
Oh, off herself? Well, this is the wacky, crazy world of DDLC. Anything can happen. I honestly knew what Kian's talking about, considering what happened in the original game. Oh, but I thought this was the wacky, crazy original world of DDLC where anything can happen, and it doesn't rely on the source material. So we're leaning on the source material when it's convenient, and we're not leaning on the source material when it's convenient? See, we call this contrived audience, and that's why we crossed this off a long time ago. Well, Monica doesn't seem to be acting like herself in the original game. This could be a version where she isn't aware?
I guess, but I can't help but get this gut feeling, you know? Like, something bad's gonna happen.
Okay, we already crossed off pretentious, so we did that already. I understand why he feels like this. I really do. Listen, as much as I want to worry about that, I really do not want to think about that. That timeline doesn't seem like it's going to happen here. It's almost too perfect, and that's exactly why it's going to happen here, because it's almost too perfect. Manga isn't acting self-aware, manipulative. MC or a Michi is an actual character. Debatable. And everything seems peaceful. Yeah, despite the fact that Natsuki and Yuri didn't want to talk to us at all, but then again, that's because their DLC hasn't been, their DLC patch hasn't been installed properly yet. We need to pay $5.99 to get the DLC installed for the next update. In the back of my mind, it makes me wonder what would happen if we died here. This came out of left field, but okay. Would we suffer? Just like the girl's worst traits coming to light, and that is ending their own existence? Or would we just be trapped here forever? I mean, I have nothing to go back to. What can I go back to? So you were a loser in-game? So you were a loser in real life and in-game? Sorry. No, don't apologize, Kian. I understand, trust me. Is this mod inspired from something? I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, ASN, you missed this earlier, but I said that so far, Exit is the only mod I've played that has escaped the wrath of the bingo card. Other than Exit, the bingo card has been undefeated. I think I've gotten a bingo every single time I've played a mod, except for Exit. So congratulations, ASN. Is it just me, or is this scene dragging on for too long? It's dragging on for too long. It's dragging on for way too long. It should be over by now. I mean, hey, we could probably meet more people here besides the girls. Since we are here, we could check out the world itself. Who knows? We might even find our soulmates here. Shoot yourself, bro. Shoot yourself. Honestly, shoot yourself. Kian smiles at it, but he has to admit. Dude, that was kind of cool. Okay, you both need to open that window and just swan dive out of it, please. Please, just swan dive out of the window. I'm positively saying the both of you need to swan dive out of the nearest window and just save us all the trouble. There should be a health warning for acute onset of confusion and sporadic blood pressure spikes. No, but it worked, didn't it? No. No, it didn't, Big Bob. Yeah, it did in a way. After that, a bond was made. Oh, see guys, this is what Kian's actually looks like. How about I release a mod right now so you can excuse yourself for this abomination? The Christmas sun. Don't worry, we finally made it to the end of this. So since this is what Kian actually looks like, it makes you wonder why we didn't get that in the demo, but maybe they're still working the kinks on that. Yeah, I don't know. Hey there, Kian here. Thank you for playing DDLC The New Kids. Sorry it's a little short, but we mainly want to release it as a small demo to get thoughts and feedback for the full version. I'd like to thank National Creations, Kumakoli _0x0, and Miss Mort for helping with the mod. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all need to go back to the drawing board. Every single one of you need to go back to the drawing board. Every single one of you need to go back to the drawing board. And of course, you for playing this mod. See you in the next update. Tactical Cupcakes appears in front of Kian. You know what? He got me. I said no one would ever use the sprite. I was wrong. He is the only person on record to actually use the sprite. You know what? Well played, Kian. Well played. You got me. You got me good.
Did someone call me?
How'd you even get here?
Immunity to fate, son.
This doesn't even make any sense! Okay. His special thanks goes to Tactical Cupcakes, Yagamarai 10 for making Tactical Cupcake sprites.
Well, that was it. That was the New Kids demo. Kian, you got 2 hours and 14 minutes of my time here. That makes no sense. Well, it's yeah, it's like he did it just for the sake of having her there, and then yeah, he just did it for the sake of having her there. It literally served no purpose for the story other than, hey guys, remember this one person that doesn't exist anymore? Here you go. That was not a mod, that was a mid. I made credits more impactful than that? Yes you did, Doki Guy, yes you have. That was not a mod, but a mood. So, Kian? Alright, so Kian. Look, Kian, I want the best for you because you really seem like a nice guy. You really do seem like a nice guy when we're talking DMs. And I really do want the best for you, my guy. Truly I do. Because doing this kind of stuff isn't easy. It takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of effort, and if you're new to doing something like this, it does help having people who have experience with this stuff to give you a hand. When I worked on Triple Trouble, I needed a lot of help to learn how to code and to have people help me get different art assets, music, and all that stuff to help put us together. So I want you to understand that Chat and I are coming from a very genuine, heartfelt place when I say that this demo is not good. It is not a good product. It needs to be woefully rewritten. The people who worked on this with you, they have horribly failed you. Like, they have legitimately failed you, honestly. And it's very disappointing because these other people, especially Miss Mod, have written other things before that people did like. Granted, Miss Mod worked on Convergence, and Convergence is not a good mod. I'm very skeptical that Cloudy Reality is even a good mod in the first place, if this is Miss Mod's track record of writing. So, I would highly advise you, please, if you're going to keep working with these people, because I'm sure they're your friends, and I'm sure you have fun with your friends, I need you to really take up the reins on quality assurance, quality control, and really understanding what the heck it is that you're trying to do with the story here. Because we don't really understand what the point of the New Kids is aside from, hey, let me just insert myself into the game as wish fulfillment. This is basically just your wish fulfillment as a mod. Like, conversations felt forced in a lot of spots, like Doki Guy brought up. A lot of these characters, like pretty much every character in this story, they don't feel like people. They just feel like things. They're just things that are here for the sake of being there. They're just tick marks. They're just tick marks and check boxes that need to be checked off instead of actual things that we should care about and come to know, understand, and appreciate. And not only is this doing you a disservice, but it's unironically setting you up for failure. This is setting me up for the people. That's why I said the people who are working on this with you should be ashamed of themselves, because they are actively setting you up for failure. Anybody who has an IQ above room temperature plays this, they are going to be woefully disappointed by what they've experienced. You may get a few people here and there who have absolutely no media literacy at all might find this endearing. Or the people who worked on this with you, you might get a laugh with them. But anybody who doesn't know you plays this, they're going to think you're a joke. And I don't mean this to insult you. I mean this because I don't want that to happen to you. I don't like being too harsh, but that was something I had to survive. And no, exactly. And the thing is, you don't want people to say that they had to force themselves to get through this just to have a chance at seeing what this was even about. No one should have to survive your story. No one should have to survive your game. They should want to enjoy it. So by the bottom of my heart, kid, because I want the best for you, my guy. And I'm sad nobody else has told you this. But you really need to go back to square one with this thing. I don't care if it takes you another year or 2 years to come out with this. But you truly need, this truly needs to be scrapped and rewritten from the ground up because this is just horrible. Like, I didn't want to call this slop. This is slop. This is slop. Like, and I'm not even trying to be tongue in cheek. Like, this is actually just not a good product, man. Like, I mean that sincerely. And it's not like I'm being hyperbolic. Like the chat sees it too. And they're not just saying it because they're trying to agree with me. They're saying it because this is what they understand this. So just please, just bear with me, man. Just look. You can't go back to Miss Mon, Nationals. The other person who stays against me at the moment, Daddy Days, Azov, Ahilj, Isaac. I usually go back to all these people, have a sit down with them, and just say, guys, we need to do better. We really need to do better because I can't, in good faith, let people play this and think that they're making something, that we're making something worth enjoying. People are just gonna see this as a D tier mod, maybe a C mod at best. If we're being very generous. But this offers nothing to the imagination. The writing is very amateurish, which is saying a lot because this isn't just you who wrote this, kid. You had other people help you write this. So that makes it even worse that you're saying a bunch of people who should know better giving you very amateurish writing with little to no character development. The OCs don't even feel like characters. It's supposed to be based off of you. You don't even feel like a person. And I think that does a disservice to you more than anything. People are gonna think this is just wish fulfillment, and it's not even good wish fulfillment. So, I think I've said pretty much everything I'd have to say. I wanted to play through this to give it a fair chance and to give genuine feedback like I promised I would. And I hope you take this part of the stream into consideration moving forward, truthfully. Because otherwise, this is just going to be one of the many DDLC bots that people forget even exists. I've written slot before, and I can understand it hurts to have it scrutinized at first, but when you look back at this project, you'll see why. Heck, even I had to do some revisions myself to deliver a good story. I've written semi-mystery slop, so Jay sounds like if Mudahar was a DokuTuber right now. I read some stories that haven't met standards, but I use that as a drive to do better. No, exactly. Like this isn't meant to tear you down, Kian. This is just us saying there's a lot of room for improvement here, and there's a lot that could be done to make the story even better than it is now, and more importantly, make it something that deserves to be better. Because Keenan, if you're gonna put this much effort into a project to release to the public, you deserve it to at least be something that is worth your time and effort. Because unfortunately, this is not worth the time and effort. This product, you're better off if this is the quality of the full release. You're better off just stopping right now. Save yourself the trouble. Start working with Doki Senate or start working at some other projects, because if you're gonna go for it with this with everybody else, you're better off just saving yourself and everybody else the trouble. The fact Exit was included in the stream with these other mods is criminal. See, ASN, it was a palate cleanser. It was something that we could use. It's a barometer. There we go. It's a barometer. It's something for us to compare and contrast these other mods to. Okay? That's what it was. It's a barometer, ASM. That's why I said it's not slop. It's actually a good mod. We start off with something good so we can understand where these other projects lie. So again, Kian, this isn't bullying. This isn't bullying. This is just honest to goodness feedback. Feedback that anybody who's serious about their craft would appreciate having. Does it feel good to hear? Believe me. I would feel pretty bad if somebody would say this to me too. However, I know that it would help me in the long run become a better storyteller. I mean, shoot, Lord knows I got a lot of feedback on my Sayori video, and that feedback gonna help me with the future videos that I work on within those like video essay style videos anyway. So again, dude, I wish you the best. I hope the future installments end up being a lot better than what this demo was, and I hope all the feedback that we gave here really does mean something for you. And it was a pleasure talking to you, DMs, and I hope we could continue to have more pleasant conversations in the future, in DMs or in servers in general. So again, much love to you, Brew. Care about you, want you to succeed, and good luck on your future projects. So, that being said, I want to thank you guys for being here with the new kids. So now that now we're done with the new kids, we're going to head over to the next mod, which will be Holiday Hurricane. I know JNT is very excited for that. So while I get ready to put on Holiday Hurricane, I'm going to swap over to. I'm going to take a page from Yandere Gaming's book and play my own video. So let me put this on while we get that ready.
Where did you come from? You look like me, but you can't be me. I would never wear that. Is that a fucking joker?
Well, all right, chat. That was a quick commercial break because we are back. We are gonna keep crack-a-lackin', full packin', most stackin'. All right, there we go. All right, so now that's done, we're gonna clear the bingo card. We're gonna clear the bingo card, and we're gonna select the new bingo card. All right, 21. Windows 11 is the biggest piece of shit. Yeah. I think it's legal to all collectively dunk on Windows 11. All right, chat. All right. Oh. One more thing I have to do is go into the settings and change this. All right, there we go. And I need to pull that over. All right, there we go. Windows 11 is Windows 10, but with a prettier UI and a fried pick. Dang, that's crazy. Speaking of crazy, I know you guys are excited for Holiday Hurricane. This was made by all of your favorite people: Akai, Ahuge, Codex, Icicles, Azov, and Doki Doki Daddy Days. All of your favorite people got together to make this. So, what's up, Daddy Gig? I hope you're all ready. So, just a quick description. It's pure chaos. Each one of us writes a chapter, but we can't see what the others write and cannot change it when compiling. To have some sort of continuity, we can only see the last 5 lines that the previous writer wrote. We also chose winter as a theme because why not? Well, I think that since this is winter time, at least for me in the northern hemisphere, for my southern hemisphere viewers, I know this is summertime for you guys, but even still, I think this will be a fantastic time, a lovely time to play this project. So All right, guys. I hope you're. I know you're excited. I know you can't contain your excitement right now, chat, because I can't contain my excitement. All of my favorite people, all my favorite people made this mod, guys, and I'm just so thrilled. I'm so full. I'm so full of positivity, chat. I'm so full. I'm so ready, chat. I got positivity bursting through the seams right now. As the captain of the positivity force, I just can't contain my excitement right now, guys. All of my excitement is all over the screen when the dog collar pops up. Doki Doki Holiday Hurricane is a Doki Doki Lyrical fan mod that's not affiliated in any way with Team Salvato. I'm so close to spraying my positivity everywhere like Sayori in that closet. Yeah, we're just I am so proud of this community, guys. We're just so positive. Also, whoa, law, whoa. That's not that kind of party, law. Chill. By playing Doki Doki Holiday Hurricane, you agree that you have completed Doki Doki Literature Club and accept that sport is contained within. Were my Doki still with that summertime tape? I'm betting $5 that sharing a sleeping bag / cuddling to stay warm will be mentioned. Well, you know what? We'll take you up on that, Miles. We'll see. Okay, I don't know why this is... Okay. So 5 other people are real. Holiday Hurricane version 1.0 smoke weed every day. I'm betting $5 that rating Discord servers will be mentioned. You smell that, chat? That's the smell of positivity. You know what? I should do it. I was gonna be cute, but you know what? Well, let's keep it straight. I'm gonna keep it straight. It's the last day before winter holidays. I still know my blood type, but I wagered that it's B positive. You said it. You said it, Law. I just love being positive. See, this is what the community needs, guys. We need positive people who want peace and don't want to cause problems for anybody, okay? See, chat, there's nothing wrong with wanting the best for your friends. You know what you could do? What's that? What's that, ASM? What can I do? Tell me. Try to guess who wrote each segment. You know what? That would be fun. It would be fun to see who wrote each segment. Like, try to guess and then see if we got it right at the end. That'd be a fun little game. Chat, get on this action too. Let's guess who wrote each of these segments out of the people that we saw who were a part of this. I don't really have any plans.
Hey Jay, can I hug you?
Sure? Okay, so Baby Desky, there's no dog collar.
Yay!
Sarah gives me a hug.
You're so warm.
Siri, your hand are cold. Not, your hands are cold. Your hand are cold.
Why do you think I'm doing this?
Because you're bored? You know, Miles? What was it? Dang, Miles. Hey, Miles, what, 5 lines in? 5 lines in? You're good, bro. Also, also, you're right. I'm remiss in my duties. Where is it? Minor spelling mistake. Thank you for that. Czechoslovakian spelling. Get off me now.
No, I won't. Hey, Natsuki.
Why is it?
Jay is very warm. Come join in.
Is he really that warm?
Natsuki, please save me.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, Sayori, I'm joining you.
I wonder what bingo board marks my demo mini-mob would get. You didn't do that when you did not play my mods. Well, the bingo card was a recent invention. That's why. This has to be Days or Blaze because they make such mid shit. Should have bet more money. You know, Miles, it's not only the fact that you were right, but it's literally the very first thing that we see. I think that's the crazy part. It's literally the opening of the mod is what we get. That's insane. It's really tight. That's what she said. Ew. Okay, sex joke. Okay, this is a sex joke. So it has to be either Azazoth, or Ahioj. It has to be Azazoth or Ahioj. Also, you're right. The gift. It's me, guys. I wrote this. Okay, so alright. Okay. Natsuki could cuddle with me anytime. I hear you, Doki guy. I hear you.
What? Jay, have you been cheating on me?
Nani?
For real?
Sayori, it's not what it looks like.
Never talk to me again.
So, you didn't tell her yet?
Oh boy, the DDTT slander. Yeah, you know? I find it funny. I find it funny how this group of individuals decided to rag on me for making a mod that features infidelity as a serious plot point. But then they create a mod where where they play off cheating as a joke. I'm weak. Yo. Astaghfirullah, shik b'shik. You are so rent-free in their brains that they make mod chapters on you. Dog. I'm crying right now, bro. I think it's hilarious to me that MC is cheating with Natsuki. He's cheating with Natsuki. And that being a big plot point in the story. You know, guys, I wonder what other project happened to have a mom where the MC cheats with Natsuki, that being a major plot of the story. And I remember who got made fun of consistently for doing something like that. I am never letting you Nakers live this down. You could be positive about that. I'm never letting you Nakers live this down. I was gonna. But last night was pretty fun. By the way, what did you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Huh? What did I say last night?
Don't you remember when you were trying out those outfits I got you? You told me they were tight.
I know, but why did Sarah get so upset by it?
What I said does have another meaning, but you don't have to know. But you don't have to know that.
Shut. I'm ready to close this mod right now. This is so stupid. I'm ready to close this mod right now. This is, oh my goodness. This is so stupid. Okay then. But I was gonna tell Sarah soon I was gonna break up with her. I just felt our relationship wasn't working out. I mean, we were best friends for like forever. But I thought that maybe we could take the next step. So when she confessed to me, I said yes without putting too much thought into it. You know, I wonder what other mod had it to where MC dated Sayori. Stuff didn't work out. then he got with Natsuki. And then there was a whole cheating plot point brought up about it between MC and Natsuki, where Sayori was very unhappy about it. And it caused Sayori to start crying and not talk to MC for a while. You know, I'm sad that Xavier wasn't here to see this in real time because... Oh, congratulations, bro! Congratulations on your newborn niece arriving. I'm so happy for you, man. Hold on. Congratulations, bro. They're just being positive with their wonderful cream-filled ideas. Oh, absolutely, baby Natsuki. But yeah, congratulations, Huskman. I'm really happy for you. I hope your niece is living life right now. But nothing much has changed since then. She still acts like my best friend. Heck, we still haven't kissed yet.
And you still haven't kissed me yet.
Hey, we need a good moment for that. We should go and hang out someday. Winter is just starting. Winter is coming. I want to do something fun.
Like what?
I don't know. Let's sit down here and talk about it. We can't waste our final winter holidays.
They haven't even started yet, you idiot. I guess we can plan our dates and stuff.
So, we have a month. A month with Natsuki. Do you have any plans for Christmas?
Well, I'm not sure. But I can make it work if my dad allows me.
Aren't you an adult now? Your dad should control your decisions. Alright, good night, DeWalt. I don't blame you for heading to bed.
I know. It's just a little difficult for me with him. But don't worry about it, though. It'll work out fine.
Your dad's pretty strict, isn't he?
Yeah. You have no idea how strict he could be. He doesn't even know about us. If he did, he would start yelling at me. He doesn't even know about the manga I keep here. I do make him food at home.
Understandable. You know how to cook? She just told you.
Of course I do.
Of course.
Normal drop something. Where? Normal job, something you said. Hold on, let me. Trying to look. I don't know where though. In general. I thought it was just there. Yeah, there's nothing in general right now. Oh, DDL. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Y'all are just sitting all over the place right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just had, I just had an epiphany now, thanks to you guys. So, I just had an epiphany on what it is that you wanted to show me. So, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had an epiphany. Reminds me of this mod I played not that long ago. Wasn't that good to be honest with you, but I can't really remember what it was. I can't really remember it. Oh well. It's not really important.
You think cupcakes are the only things I can make in the kitchen? Actually, that's the only thing he lets me do.
Why? Does he just only eat cupcakes all day, every day? Is he like 500 pounds because all he eats is sugar and flour? So, about the winter holidays. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore this trauma.
Can I just hang out at your place for a while?
Come on, Chad. We're supposed to be positive. We gotta be positive, Chad. Chad, don't be mean. We gotta be positive, bro. Oh. He's like, that's right. We're just saying. Sure. But maybe we should go after. But maybe we should go. Oh,
But maybe we should go after Sayori. She still looks upset.
I know. I didn't want her to know. I didn't want her to know like this. Also, I will let you guys know that they were here, but I could see the participants in chat. They're. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. I need Esky's cupcakes if you know what I mean. Hey, yo, Husk. Husk, you just had a baby niece enter the world. You can't be talking like that. I didn't want her to know like this. I really wanted to tell her that I'm cheating on her with you.
Then go tell her. End it before it becomes worse for you two.
Alright. I stand up ahead towards where Sayori is sitting. Sayori?
Huh? I told you I don't want to speak to you again.
I know. But I just want to explain some things before we're done for real.
What is it?
It's just, I didn't wish for you to find out about me and Natsuki like this. Oh, so you were cheating on her. So you were cheating on her. I don't want out friendship ruined because of this. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I want you to understand. What I did wasn't right, Slash. I just thought our relationship wasn't working out very well. Well, see, Brandon, you would be correct if it wasn't for the fact that there's some context you're missing on the situation, but be that as it may. You're right, the more viewers, the merrier. The more people watching and leaving a like on the stream, the better it is for pushing out this content. Smile. That's what positivity is all about, chat.
Then why haven't you said anything? We could have worked things out. Why do you think cheating was one way?
I know. I'm sorry. But ever since we started dating, nothing seemed to have changed. Why do you think I've been distancing you lately? You haven't made the effort in our relationship.
Do I even need to put an effort to give you love?
Yes? Yes, you do, actually. Relationships are a two-way street.
Do things have to change between us? Don't you realize how much of an idiot you sound like? You're sounding like.
How much of an idior? Not an idiot, an idior.
If you weren't ready for a relationship, you could have just said so. Don't hurt my heart like this. I'm leaving now. I don't want to see your face during these holidays.
Actually, Sarah is very justified this right now. I can't help but I can't help but sympathize with Sayori for, you know, being upset that she got cheated on. MC's completely in the wrong right now. You know, I'm starting to think all these typos were intentional just to piss people off. This could have gone better. She left. How could this have happened? Oh, I don't know, maybe because you cheated on her? Let's give her some time alone. You have no idea how many times I facepalm from spying all these misspellings. You see, Doki Guy, I perfectly understand that because I too hate misspellings in all these mods. But I know even these numbskulls aren't dumb enough to misspell things disintentionally or unintentionally. So, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a really stupid mod, so they did all this on purpose. I will say though that again, so guys, could we consider this a cuck mod because Sayori got cucked by Natsuki? Couldn't we consider this a cuck mod? Okay, since that's the case, Daddy Days, Adazoth, and Ahioj. You know what? I'm not even gonna bring Ahioj into this because even though you're still part of this, Ahioj, you've been kind of nice to me lately, so I'm not gonna dog you out for this right now. But Days and Adazoth, I never want to hear a word from either of you two ever again. I never want to hear a single word uttered in my direction from either of you two ever again. Days, I've bodied you multiple times when we talked to each other before. You know this, that's why you don't like me. And you try to come after me. You try to come after me for making a quote cuck mod. Yet here you are doing this, yet here you are making a project where cheating is a plot point, Sayori is negatively affected by it, and Natsuki's the main person you're cheating with. You're basically doing what I did, but an inferior version of it. And then you have the nerve to insult me about it. Which, I mean, you know what, it's past now. I mean, it's past now. We know what the right side of history is, and it's not yours. But honestly, like, this is just embarrassing. This is truly embarrassing that you made this. You know you made this. You're credited on Dokimons.me. And you can't take this down because this stream's gonna stay up and people are gonna see that's the case. That your name is attached to this. You guys did this. And yet you have the nerve to sit here and try to insult me because you're that much of a loser, Days. I'm sorry, man, but the more I learn, the worse it just gets for you, man. Honestly, you literally have no ability or right to speak to me or anybody in this chat ever again. Like, truthfully, honestly. I'm happy that you want to stay in your little corner of the internet and just stick with the people who will give you an ear to listen to you. And I hope it stays that way. Because if you try to reach anywhere beyond that, I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right there, and I'm gonna remember these days. They all stopped watching. That's crazy normal. They didn't want to be called out. They didn't want to be called out, bro. Actually, you know what, guys? Hold on. Let's go to the bingo card. Let's go to the bingo card right now. So let's see. We could cross this out. We could cross this out. We could cross this out. We could cross... Oh, here we go. We could cross this out. And I would say that's it for right now. Oh, what? Is there more? JQ, I do that. Where are these lies? What would be the point of going to the server to see what these fans are like? Oh well. Oh well. He joined the Discord. Oh, did he? Oh, did he now? Hold on. Okay, you know what, guys? You know what, Marshy joined the server? Hey. I want you guys to give Marshy the warmest welcome possible. Give him the warmest welcome possible and be very positive, okay? Be very positive and respectful. Like, if Marshy wants to come in and see what we're like, hey. I'm not gonna treat him harshly. I'm not even gonna be mean to him. If he wants to hang out, by all means, let him hang out. Let him hang out. I got no problem with that. Now, if he decides to act a fool, and he does anything in the server that is very negative, like if he starts being mean to anybody, or posting very graphic and unsightly images, then mods, jingle his bells. Thank you. But other than that, I got no problem. He'll probably screenshot a bunch of stuff to send to the Epiphany server, I'm sure, but no, that's whatever. I have nothing to hide. She really needs it. So you want to head to my place? Sure. Let's go now. Well, alright then. We have arrived. Alright, let me Minimize this right now. We didn't see Sayori on the way, so that's good.
Can I come in now? I'm hungry.
Wouldn't your dad be upset about this? She's already at your house. I think we're past that point now, my guy.
You're not wrong. But I could just give some excuse. Maybe something like, my friends are at school. My friends at school were playing a game. Or something like that.
What game? What game were your friends at school playing that would involve you going to their house? Do you want to do something in the kitchen?
We could bake something. Since it's winter holidays, I guess we could practice making something Christmas themed.
Like what?
Maybe a gingerbread man.
I love Desuki not opening her mouth when she talks. But do we have the ingredients?
We can buy them if you don't have them. If you don't have them right now.
I don't even know what ingredients to back a gingerbread man. Goodness gracious.
Let's learn it together then.
Ay ay ay.
This is pretty exciting.
Do you have the list with you?
We can just look it up online.
Do we count this as a date?
Nah. We're just practicing some baking. I really want to bake a gingerbread man now. So we're just going to the store together.
Man, this dialogue is so riveting, guys. I'm really feeling the love. I'm really feeling the love right now. Are you feeling the love, chat?
Good.
I didn't want a relationship anyways. Sour grapes, ah ninja, bro. Sour grapes, ah ninja. Bitch. They both then decide to head to the store amidst the situationship argument about gingerbread. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is a new writer. This is a new writer.
So we need ginger in order to make gingerbread.
Yes, a very key ingredient indeed.
We also need flour to make up the dough.
Can't we use cocaine instead? This feels like icicles. This white puss looks like flour and snow. Okay, alright. Chat, who draws like this? Who draws like this? I need names. Who draws like this? I do remember seeing this. I do remember seeing this, by the way. You know what this could be? You know what this could be? Codex, actually. You're right. This could be Codex. They're both white. They're both a powder. To hell with it. We could use snow if we wanted to. Imagine the possibilities. The heck is this even trying to portray? I don't know, bro. Your guess is as good as mine.
Jesus Cristo na motocicleta. We've been over this, Jay. No more drug-induced baking sessions. It's not healthy for our situationship.
Alright, fine. I'll cancel my meetup with the dealer. Also, I love the idea. I love the idea that MC and Natsuki are in a situationship where they can't really identify what they are. And it also involved cheating that hurts Sayori's feelings. Just absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, guys. I can't tell you how peak this is. It's truly cinema.
You're what?
Not important.
Let's go get the ginger and flour. Then perhaps we should talk about your cocaine addiction.
But I love coke.
Seek therapy.
Reminds me of the Doki Doki Cheater mod. I haven't seen that one yet, actually, Doki Guy. Inside the store, Jay and Natsuki split off to find the ginger and flour. I actually like this background. Natsuki went to get the flour though, just in case.
Jeez, Janice cures cocaine addiction. Is what now?
Monica, why are you here in your school uniform?
Oh, hey Monica. She has a cocaine addiction.
Wow, Natsuki, just tell my business to everybody, to any and everybody.
Damn, that's a crazy.
He's like, actually, wait, hold on. I need my soundboard, please. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, here it is.
That's crazy! That's crazy!
Alright, there you go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Anyways, I came here to get some salt.
Monica, just go to r/DDLC. There's enough salty tears there for you that will last you a lifetime. They'll give you a lifetime supply of salt.
Nice. Making something? I'm making cupcakes. Ah, so you need salt for the cupcakes? Yes, and a nice garnish on top. Wait. You're putting salt on top of the cupcakes? Yeah. Isn't that what goes there?
Okay, so Monica's just stupid.
No. You put sprinkles on top of cupcakes. Not salt.
I mean, unless it's like a sea salt and caramel brownie or something. Not brownie. Stuffrilla. A sea salt and caramel cupcake, maybe, I guess?
Oh, okay. Goodness. Good luck to you. I need to find the flour. And make sure Jade hasn't started storing it. So, just to clarify, mix the salt in the cupcakes. As long as you don't garnish them with salt, then yes.
And watch Monica just dump like a whole tub of salt in there, and it just tastes like garbage.
Later.
Meanwhile, Jay needs to find the ginger. Natsuki made a huge mistake in not assigning me to get the flour. I need rehab, and flour's the next best thing. Either way, I still need ginger. That's still a powder. No? I mean, you could get powdered ginger, but no? Jay, now motivated by the powder, continues to investigate the aisles. Now, where could the spices be?
Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for a bofa spice.
What is bofa?
Both of these nuts. Got 'em. I'm sorry, little one, but both of these nuts.
Ha! Got him! Ha!
No. Sari dies after hearing about Bofa.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
crossing this off. Crossing this off. That was basically an I gently opened the door joke, so we're just gonna cross that off too. We're gonna cross off our showcase. I have seen my lovely Yuri in this mod. Yeah, that's because Yuri doesn't exist. Yuri just doesn't exist yet. I'm gonna put one here. So yeah, we're just gonna leave that. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that there. JSS figures and Sayori just fucking explodes. Her bow flares away from the big fireball. It's okay though, this is a comedy mod, it should be brought back to life. Oh, you know what? Okay. Alright, well thank you for that. Now I could cross, actually, hold on. Cross this off. I could cross this off too. This is evidence that Codex is secretly age 7. You know what, X? I could buy that for $1. Maybe. What's the fake out? Okay, baby, that's the key. Remember Convergence when MC had that dream about Sayori like ODing in her bed and he wakes up? That's a fake out. Because it proposes the idea of Sayori being dead when it didn't actually happen. Hence it faked us out. Maybe I should have kept her alive so I could find out where the ginger is. You found it yet? No. But it's so sad that Sayori died from Bofa.
Damn it, Sayori. Oh, the ginger's right there.
Nesuke grabs the ginger and leads Jade to the checkout.
You know what? I just thought of something. Let's go get some fish. Those will go nicely with the gingerbread men.
What? That sounds fucking disgusting. Let's do it. Jade and Nesuke watch the sea for this section before paying. The mod crashed, guys. The mod crashed. So we're just gonna add this. So you know what? While I go and deal with that, what I'm going to do is put this back on.
Oh, my bad.
Ugh, you jerk! Watch where you're going!
Let me think about it. No.
Aw, look. It's our favorite little cute Pipsqueak. What do you got for us today, Pipsqueak?
Got more of that dumbass manga to read, you wee bitch? When will he grow up and read a real book?
She's gotta look like a grown-up first. Like, oh my god, who would want someone so flat?
No, Doki guy, you have no room to talk about jiggle physics anymore. considering
Hey,
your
what's
latest
going on,
project
Natsuki?
had 2 prime sets of jiggle physics.
What is it, Carl?
I was in such a rush to get to school today that I forgot to bring lunch from home. And I wanted to know if my dear friend Natsuki could spot me some money for lunch. You wouldn't want your best friend Carl to go hungry now, would you?
You're not anyone's friend, Carl. Plus, I don't have any money.
Okay then. The thing is, Natsuki, I was not asking. So you better have some money, or else.
Or else, what? I just told you I don't have any money!
I wish there was one for the Monica lean pose. That's doable, actually.
Why don't you take some time in there to think of all the ways you'll have my money for the next time you see me? Got that?
This isn't funny! Guys!
Oh,
Somebody! Please! hate my life. And now I'm hearing things.
Okay. Alright guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. I just need to skip back.
oh,
I
we're
just
so
need to
sorry
skip
you
back
got
to
your brother that
where
passed away. He gets 5 big
maybe we just skip back to where we were before.
Boo! 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 Boo!
Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Look, look.
Okay, you save here. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Thank you. I want to thank you for your patience. I want to thank you for your patience. You guys are the real MVPs. So I had time about the mod art with the salt I was taking. I was too far back. Like AI engrave, but like at this point, it's either you lose credibility or your dignity with this garbage. You're absolutely right, Josiah. You're absolutely right. But alright, we're back, chat. We're back. So we were greeted with. So we got an actual error for an error. Okay, let me turn that down because that's getting really annoying. We walked along the street outside of the market. Oh, out of the market. I was bullying, let's just say the cops had to take me away. Also, Doki guy, I do hear you. I hear Confish tastes pretty funny too. Also, Husk, I am sorry to hear that too. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, bullying's not fun. Nobody ever really should get bullied, but unfortunately, there's an evil world we're living in. There's some pretty evil people. Unfortunately, this does not have death mode. This does not have death mode. Apparently, they were smart enough to not keep death mode in. Somehow. Man, the seafood place stinked. No kidding. Mm-hmm, that was horrible. Oh. I think this is a new rider now. She holds up the bag of fish. Yuri's going to love fishy gingerbread men. You both giggle at the thought. Hell yeah. Keep that away from me though, that actually smells really bad. She plops the fish down on the bench in the sidewalk. There. She pauses for a second. I'm bored. She eyes you with a smile. Wanna do something before we head back? Like what? Sure, I suppose. What do you want to do? Think fast! Oh, it's a snowball. Huh? Oh, good morning, Mouse Potato. How you doing, Mouse Potato? My lips curve up ever so slightly in amusement as I move to brush the snow off my face. In front of me, she starts giggling.
How'd you not see that coming?
You better get to cover. I'm not letting that slide. On my Wakandan ancestors, Wait a second, did you guys just see some blood on the ground over there? It's behind Natsuki now, but yeah, that definitely caught me off guard. I open my eyes and stand up. Yeah, what is that? What is that? Is that supposed to be the bags of fish? Well, that's a positive. You're able to get work done and you're able to say hi, so off to a great start, Mouse Potato. Being very productive right now. But yeah, guys, what is... I think that's weirding me out right now, and I don't like it. Natsuki quickly scurries behind a car.
Do your worst, Jay.
I grab a big ball of snow before chucking it at her. It almost completely misses, but I think some of the snow on the car dripped on her head. That's not how it works. I consider that a victory.
Returning fire.
I duck behind the bench. Gotta finish a game jam project? Oh, shoot. You know, she tell us about that. I don't want to think that they would be a random dead animal, but I don't want to assume they would be that cruel for no reason. At this point, Josiah, I wouldn't put it past them. Bad idea. Bad idea. Now I smell the fish again. Natsuki's snowball misses miserably and lands a comfortable meter or two away from me. Ha! Stupid.
What?
As she pokes her head out in outrage, I throw a snowball directly at her.
Ah!
Plop. Direct hit. The pink menace falls onto her back with a small oof. Oof. Yeah. Her face flushes with mock anger before she smiles and gets up.
You better live in fear for the rest of your life. I'm getting revenge for that, but it's the last thing I do.
You too, Mashed Potato. A full smile comes onto my face. I'll be waiting in pure despair. Despair? Danganronpa? Her grin widens before she pokes me in the chest.
I wouldn't be talking like that if I were you.
Well, I'm not you. She pauses.
Fair.
Her timid smile stays as she picks up the bag and we continue our walk. The atmosphere stayed warm between us despite the weather. Her cheeks are rosy red, probably from the adrenaline. Natsuki is so cute. Natsuki definitely can be very cute, Doki guys. She definitely has her moments. I continue unconsciously walking, as one does. How many minutes until we get home? 10? 20?
Hey, Jay.
Her voice cuts through my trance, shaking me awake. I turn to her. Yes? She takes a deep breath and checks the snowball at my face. Act, I'm the one who made the Danganronpa reference.
I've been waiting to tell you something. And I suppose I won't get a better time than now.
Sorry?
Jay, I feel less cold around you. As if you bring me warmth.
Corny! Corny!
is a bit weird to admit. Well...
She looks at me finally.
I think I like you.
And she says she's about to cry.
In fact, I think I like you.
Gordon! Her smile shows her teeth. Her eyes are expectant but resigned. Are you saying? Dog, just say you're interested. Stop playing these dumb games. Come on, Josiah. You know how women can be, Josiah.
Women.
I think I love you, Jay.
Well, this escalated quickly. Like, this really got out of hand fast.
My heart. My kokoro's going doki doki out of my ribs.
She chuckles into her hand.
I don't expect you to corroborate my feelings, but it feels nice to get off my chest.
This was so sudden. But I think I know my response. I think I feel the same.
Aww. What?
She pauses for a second. Before she runs up to me, her arms wrapping around me in a tight embrace. Wait, are we pulling an exit music right now?
You dummy. If this is all an elaborate trap to get me to cry...
Actually, you know what would be hilarious? What would be hilarious is she's doing all this to get MC's guard down, and then she just, like, takes a bunch of snow and just, like, shoves it down his pants.
You succeeded. Like, I love you, Pookie Bear.
I love you, my honeysuckle. After recovering from the shock, I returned the hug in earnest. No, I gulp. She cuts me off.
These feelings are confusing for me too. But there's one thing I know for certain. You bring me joy, happiness.
She pauses.
Entertainment.
She smiles up at me. My eyes peek at the predicament I am now in. I don't think we could walk home like this.
Well, we can try. I'll never let you go.
She's ever gonna give us up, guys, and she's ever gonna let us down. She's ever gonna run around and desert us, guys. It would be funny if this is a The Boys reference and Natsuki gets close only to unexpectedly die in front of MC. Okay, that would be something. I chuckle before I start to attempt to waddle forwards with her in tow. She follows. What's wrong, ASN? What's wrong, ASN? Tell me. DDTT was written by the Sock Club. This is going to be a long night.
As long as it's spent with you, I don't mind. I don't mind it.
The small smile comes onto my face. I think that was Ahio who wrote that segment. That's actually pretty wholesome. Yeah, actually no, that probably could have been Akai, the 100 Club members guy, because that was actually not degenerate. It was a long night indeed. I haven't really seen that side of Natsuki. It felt like It's not her. Here I am on my way to get some items in the grocery store. I ran out of supplies and there's literally no food in the house right now. I better get going. Alright, good night, Doki guy. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. I couldn't just let myself and her starve. I left her at home sleeping since she's a very heavy sleeper. Can't blame her since my house is so warm. I remember that her dad was away. All this love and romance has had this to my health. Well, hush, that's because it's corny. Have I met her dad at some point? No, the dad has literally not been a plot point whatsoever. Oh well. Whilst walking, I stumbled upon Sayori. See? It was a fake out because Sayori died earlier, now she's back.
Hello, Jay.
Hey there, Sayori. I do like this outfit for her, though. We've seen it, I know you've seen it numerous times, but still a cute outfit for her. Something about a girl wearing an oversized hoodie that's just cinema. How's the snow treating you?
It's been going great for me. I love winter.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself.
I am enjoying myself.
Good. Alright, Sayori. I gotta go. As I walk past her,
Think fast.
I got hit by a fast-flying snowball. Sayori. Sayori just sticked her tongue at me. The audacity. I immediately make a snowball and chase her with it. You're mine, Sayori. Hey, yo, don't let Natsuki hear you say that. You better give up. I throw a bunch of snowballs at her.
I will never give up. Not without a fight.
Why, you little. We continued a little snowball fight for a while. We hit each other so many times I forgot count. Sarah has hips for days. Hips for days? Hips for days. Just like Shakira.
That was a lot of fun.
It was indeed a lot of fun. I remembered that we always do snowball fights when we were kids. Okay. This has to be Ahyoger days because this is not written like... because this doesn't sound like a human speaking right now. Or actually this could be Icicles. This could be Icicles too. Because it has that same stunted writing that Foreign Relations has too. So... this could be Icicles for all we know.
We've come this far. I wish this could last forever.
I smiled at her. You know, why you gotta make Sari look so cute right now, bro? Like, you're making Sari look like a great option right now, despite the fact that we literally just confessed to Natsuki in the last scene. Of course we can.
Of course.
I'm your childhood friend, you know. Foreign Relations is basically Blue Seas, but more annoying. That's the simplest way I could describe it. Anyways, I gotta go, Sayori. See you later.
See you, Jay.
Sayori walked back to her house. Time to get those groceries. Rev up those fryers. Oh, I've seen this background before. This was in Amor Fati. There's so many people here. I can't believe the market is jam-packed with people today. This will take a while. After a few hours, I got what I needed, and I was about to check out. Next story mod author writes Sayori getting violated. Shit. Oh. Our first Yuri appearance, chat. Our first Yuri appearance. Yuri actually exists in this mod.
Jay!
Huh? That sounds like Yuri.
I can't believe we're going to see each other today.
Oh, it's you, Yuri. Buying some stuff as well?
Well,
She just shook her cart full of groceries. Oh. You're stocked up on supplies too. Yeah, but who cares about Natsuki? Sayori's peak. I mean, Yuri's better, but she doesn't exist. Well, Josiah, she's here right now.
apparently there'll be a guaranteed roadblock between here, towards here, due to the forecast snowstorm tonight. I better prepare.
So that's why there's a lot of people here right now. Can you carry all that though?
Well,
let's check out together and I'll help you carry your groceries.
Thanks, Jay.
We both went together to the checkout lane and went outside the market. I helped Yuri pack her groceries into her car. And done.
Thank you, Jay. Say, why don't you do for lunch today? It's afternoon right now.
Eh? Damn, it's afternoon? No wonder I'm feeling hungry right now. Wait. I think I'm forgetting something. Nah, it's not that important. It's not that important. Who cares? Who cares? Well, I probably forgot it due to an empty stomach. Might as well go with her. I might remember it sooner or later. Sure, Yuri.
Very well.
We went to the restaurant next to the market. Check your DMs. Okay. Law, you bastard. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. The ambience feels good. Feels great. Oh, this background is also an Amor Fati. A waitress addressed us and took our orders.
I do appreciate seeing you today, Jay. Thanks for helping me pack my groceries.
No worries, Yuri. You definitely need it because you won't be getting here for a while. You definitely need it because you won't be getting here for a while.
I'm going to be stuck in a neighborhood for quite some time. Good thing I brought some books for the club to keep me company.
Also, I think you're right. About Sayori getting violated. But we're gonna see why. We're gonna see why in a moment. Actually, no, never mind. I'm getting that confused. It's not Sayori getting violated. There's something else happening. Monica let you borrow books from the club? I'm sure they're probably her books.
Of course.
Of course.
Maybe you should borrow a book from the club room.
Not until I finish reading the book you gave me, Portrait of Markov.
You're not done reading it yet.
I'm a slow reader. If you forgot it, it probably wasn't all that important. And yes, Natsuki's not all that important, so much you forgot she matters to the plot, because she is not, and never will be important. Smile.
Well, the book in itself is really interesting once you keep on reading it. You better pick up the pace, Jay. There's a lot of ground to cover.
Yes, ma'am. The server soon arrives with our orders. We talked and talked about literature while eating in the restaurant. It took a few hours. We finished up the meal. Alright, I guess it's time to go.
Let's
shall. Yuri paid the tab and left a small tip, then we went on our way. Thank you for treating me lunch today. Not treating me to lunch, just treating me lunch.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for helping me load up my groceries. See you later, Jay.
Yuri left. Well, time to bring these groceries home. I'm pretty sure I forgot something. I'll probably remember it when I get home. As I walk towards home, I happen to pass by a very familiar home. This is Monica's house. I wonder what they're doing. They seem to be very lively inside. I can hear loud music coming from inside. Suddenly the door opened and the person saw me.
Jay!
Oh, this is a LaCraft sprite.
I didn't know you were there.
I just kind of passed by. I shook my grocery bag.
So you just got your groceries? I see. Well, since that you're here, why don't you come on in for a while and join us? It's my mom's birthday, hence we are allowed.
This is not how people talk. Well, I need to carry home my gross. Where does this come from again? This was from a Twitter artist that I forget if it was either Vioswirl or Eclipse Air, but I think they commissioned a Twitter artist to make this. No, they commissioned LaCraft to make this, but this outfit comes from a Twitter artist. I forget which one. If any of you guys are familiar with the DDLC artists on Twitter, you guys can leave it in the comment right now. Also, this track I'm pretty sure is from Monica Before Story, and the whole OST for Monica Before Story is free for the public to use, so that's why you hear this in a lot of different DDLC mods. Oh, the previous track. Oh, okay.
Oh, come on, it's just for a few moments.
Monica grabbed my hand and dragged me in her house. Hey! R.I.P. Why am I inside Monica's house now? I mean, you know why. It's okay. Her house is elegantly decorated.
Hello there, young man. You must be Monica's club member. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Monica's mom. You got it going on, I must say. And happy birthday to you.
Name's Harumi. Thanks for the greeting. I never really expected guests.
This is Days. Only he cares about Monica this much. You know what, Baby Natsuki, you might be onto something.
To be honest, it was Monica's idea for us to spend my birthday with each other. Alone.
Oh? Well, I might be interrupting something.
Oh, don't mind that. I saw you pass by from our window. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to invite at least one guest.
So you're making special cases for me now?
Maybe.
Okay. Not henai, thus I won't spread my positivity everywhere.
Let's just enjoy our time, okay?
We really did enjoy our time. Even though it's just me, Monica, and her mom. We had a blast celebrating her birthday. I was there for several hours. Until we got tired and I went home. Damn, it's evening. My ninja, this is nighttime. There ain't no evening here, this is night. I really enjoyed myself. But still, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. I opened the door and carried my groceries, and Natsuki's just a rotting corpse inside of his house because he forgot to feed her all day. As I put up my groceries, I trip on something on the floor. How? What the hell was... What the fuck? Yep, this mod's just that predictable. This mod's just that predictable.
Yeah, Maj is predictable. So, let's see. Cross that off too because there are a lot of repetitive phrases. So, the bingo card is undefeated. That's a lot of boxes checked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, alright, hold on. Yes, this is just for Holiday Hurricane, I see. This is just for Holiday Hurricane. Okay, well, hold on. If we're gonna skip this, I need to know how much is left. Okay, this is Days. That was Adizoth. Wow. There's still quite a bit of mod left. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. You didn't get to see any of that. Hold on. You didn't get to see any of that. My apologies. Here we go. So, this is Days. This is Adizoth. And that's how it ends. So, there's still quite a bit of mod left, but honestly speaking, are we really missing anything? Are we really missing anything here, chat? Like, truthfully speaking. Exactly. So, okay, so yeah, that was Holiday Hurricane. I would rather starve myself to sleep, TBH. Yeah, that was definitely a mod of all time. I definitely do think that starting a mod off with a cheating story was definitely it for me. What a fantastic way to start off this story, I must say. So, now that all that fun, Baldi's Basics still remains the best slop. That's not saying a lot, ASN. That's not saying a lot. That's like saying, you know, a 2 is better than a negative 1.5. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, 2 is better than negative 1.5. So, now that all that fun is out of the way, I was given a present from a Mr. Lolliet himself, and I think I should show you guys what this present is. It's something that we all need to experience together, so while I wait for that to happen, also here's some lovely artwork from Finn the Human. We're doing this already? Yeah, we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done with Holiday Hurricane. So now I'm going to check out your game. Oh, that's loud. Okay, time for me to clear out the bingo card. And you generate a new number. Okay. I had no hand in making this, nor do I know what the script is. Well, this project is pretty small, so that's already something. I think it's time to pack up, go out, and buy some milk. He's never coming back, Chad. I'm sorry. He's never coming back. So I downloaded Lost Gift. So now I'm going to go back and put this on while I
Give me a chance to explain.
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Natsuki! What's going on? Are you okay, sweetheart?
Yeah, I'm okay, Papa.
What happened?
I saw a spider and killed it.
You had me worried there for a minute.
And I was expected
I
errors
could
keep you
have
from
gotten it before
copying
you
the
just
file.
called.
I know.
Law,
Thank
you
Papa.
gave.
No problem, sweetheart. You should get dressed now.
Law, you
have
gave you
school
something
soon.
that doesn't work.
Right. School.
Man, I thought he'd never leave. Anyway, as I was going to say, what happened was...
Who are you? Where did you come from? You look like me, but you can't beat me. I would never wear that. Is that a
Okay,
fucking
it's
joke?
time to see if I could actually do something with this? Question mark? I'm so confused. Let's see if this even runs on its own.
This isn't a dream, dummy. Now, will you let me speak? So, I was in my room trying to find a nice outfit to wear, and then the weirdest thing happened. This portal appeared under my feet, and before I could react, I fell. And
I'm gonna
know
need
the
you to look
rest.
at this and
How does something
actually give you
that
something I could
happen?
use because I
That's
can't
oddly
use this.
concerning.
I don't think I could run
Beats
this at
me.
all.
Speaking of which, it's concerning
I'm gonna
how
be
you
here
look
for a
like you've
while
just
if I
been
have to
crying
actually
your
try to
eyes
run
out.
this.
Why the long face?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Clearly, it's not nothing if you're this bent out of shape. I can feel the pain radiating
I
from
need
your soul.
okay, well I need to
Fine.
okay,
School
I
sucks. No one takes me seriously. Not to mention, I get harassed by these two jackasses, Carl and Norville, every day. Constantly getting picked on by my classmates. Shoved in
I'm sorry,
lockers.
guys.
And I hate it.
I'm sorry,
I hate
guys.
my life, and I hate school.
Hopefully
I
you
have
can
always feared the
figure
thought of
this
even
out.
going there. But to feel like a fucking nobody.
It's
All right,
topsy-turvy
I know
compared
what
to
we're doing
Redacted's
today.
template.
Get up.
Huh?
When is
What are you
Gatsuki Part
talking
3?
about?
Gatsuki Part...
We are going
Actually,
to
the
help
next
you
big
become
project I'm
less
gonna be working on
pathetic.
is Gatsuki
And
Part
to do
3
that,
because
we've gotta get
this
out of
pro...
this place. Come
Gatsuki
on.
Part 3 is long overdue, bro. I need to get it done.
What about school?
Fuck school. We're skipping.
Skipping?
What? You got something better to do? Like getting bullied by Carl and Norval? I mean, who even names their kids something as dumb as Norval anyway?
Okay, so I think...
I know, right? What's your name?
I think if I rename...
Gatsuki.
I think if
You?
I rename this to...
Well, Natsuki, we better get a move on. We ain't got all day.
If
Right
I
behind
rename
you.
this to this, and then if I copy this
wow!
over...
You don't come here often, do you?
Okay, then I'm gonna let that play.
Oh,
okay.
wow!
Okay, so
You don't
let
come here
me
often, do you?
delete-
Not
let
often
me
enough.
delete this,
Anyway, I'm hungry. You want
name
anything?
this.
Yeah, I can go for something. Didn't get a chance to eat since a certain someone wanted to rush out of the house.
All right, I hear ya. I'll be quick, okay?
Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Will it run? Alright, Law. Okay, Law. I did it. I did it. I got 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 it. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Also, J Money. There you are, big dog. There you are, J Money. Okay, guys, I got it. So this was a gift that Law got for me. It's called. Well, hold on. Let me get it ready to go. And then need to adjust this. Okay, there we go. Now it's finally on OBS. So, while Law was bored out of his gourd, he decided to make a DDLC mod completely out of AI. So, guys, we're going to see if AI can make better slop than actual people. So, I think we're gonna be in for a fun time. And we have the bingo card on deck. Even AI is not immune to the bingo card. So we're gonna see how many ticks we could get from the AI, okay? And yes, Law, you didn't change the flavor text, so this is actually very hilarious. And it's in IP guidelines. It's not intended to be used for commercial works, it's meant to be used as a base for fan games. I do not agree. Thank you for giving me the ability to say I do not agree. But we'll agree for the sake of the program. Yo, what is that logo? What is that logo, bro? What the fuck? Alright, lads. Alright, lads. It was a dark and stormy Tuesday afternoon at the Literature Club. But it wasn't raining outside. So how is it dark and stormy, but there's no rain? Law, you need to refund your program, bro. The darkness was in my soul! Epiphany?
Hello everyone, welcome to the Literature Club. Today we have a new member. Oh, but first, let me introduce myself properly. I am Monica, the president of this club. I am passionate about literature, piano, and other things.
She winks mysteriously. What could she mean by other things?
What do you mean by that?
I have no idea that she meant destroying reality itself! But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Hi, I'm Sayori. I'm Jay's childhood friend.
Wait, we just met though.
I mean, I feel like I've known you forever. Because we're soulmates.
For real?
That's concerning.
I'm Natsuki. I like manga and baking. And before you say anything about my height,
I wasn't going to.
I'm perfectly average for my age. which is 18. I'm definitely 18.
You hear that, guys? Natsuki's definitely 18. She's definitely 18, guys. This is the type of writing that gets you on the top of Reddit.
Hi, I'm Yuri. I enjoy complex literature, tea, and... She pauses dramatically, her eyes flickering with an otherworldly purple glow. The contemplation of mortality.
That's oddly specific.
Now that introductions are done, let's welcome our new member.
Suddenly the door exploded! Out open with a burst of shadows and lightning. A mysterious figure stepped through the smoke.
What? Who are you?
The mysterious figure, me, flipped my raven black hair with crimson red streaks. My eyes were different colors, one emerald green, one blood red. My goodness, this is written like a crappy fanfic. I was wearing all black with chains, and also a leather jacket with spikes. Oh, my head. I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded, bro. I'm lightheaded. I'm about to pass out. I'm about to pass out. My name is Shadow Raven Darkness Phoenix Nightshade. But you can call me Jay. I'm not like the other literature club members. I'm not like the other girls. Actually, no, hold on. I need to look this up. This will perfectly capture her. So that's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now, Chad. That's how I feel right now.
OMG, you're so cool and mysterious. You think you're special? You think you're so special with your edgy name?
Yo, guys, Epiphany could never. Epiphany wishes it could be this edgy.
I bet you can't even read manga.
Manga is just comic books for weebs. I only read dark poetry and ancient forbidden texts.
Nani?
Yuri's like, Yuri's like, yo, I am so turned on right now. Yuri's flooding.
Finally, someone who understands the darkness.
Yuri's eyes start glowing purple with passion.
I have waited 1,000 years for someone like you.
Wait, you're only 18 though.
Did I stutter?
Yo, Yuri's having an epiphany right now. Yo, Yuri's thinking about this bond we share. And so began the most epic love dodecahedron in history. This is so stupid. But why is this act? You know, I think the fact that this is AI makes this better. Little did I know, this literature club held dark secrets.
Okay, everyone. Today's activity is writing poems. But not just any poems.
Dark poems about your deepest fears and innermost demons. Perfect. That's literally all I write about. Also, my tragic backstory. I need you all to wake me up when September ends.
I write about cookies.
Sayori, don't you see? Cookies are just a metaphor for the void within us all.
What?
The cookies crumble, just like our hopes and dreams. Wake me up inside, can't wake me up inside. The chocolate chips are the darkness that taints everything pure.
Oh my god!
You're so deep. Jay, I need to tell you something. I'm not actually happy. I have crippling depression.
Sayori, I understand. Because I also have depression.
Crawl again, my skin. These wounds, they will not heal.
You know what? This is what Epiphany should have been. Epiphany should have been this, and I would have had no problem with it. And anxiety. And I can see ghosts. As he's on his, I see dead people. And I'm actually half demon.
Really?
Yeah, I am Kazuya Mishima. Yeah, my dad was a demon lord, but he died in a car crash. You're just gonna be dehydrated by the end of this from all the splurging. But now I have to live with these cursed powers. Suddenly my eyes start glowing red. Black wings sprout from my back, ripping through my shirt.
What the heck?
Sorry, I just can't control it when my emotions run high. When the My Chemical Romance is going on here. It's my demon form, Maria!
This is literally impossible.
I'm doing the speed meme. I can't. Baby Nesky, why are you trying to lab, bro? I'm on your stream right now, but why are you trying to lab, bro? Why are you trying to lab, bro? Is this HG your AI? Is this HG your AI, Baby Nesky? This is disrespectful as shit. Marshy would never. Bear on Fire would never.
Demons don't exist.
Suddenly, Nesky's dad bursts through the door. Nesky, get home right now.
No, leave me alone.
Hey, don't talk to her like that. I used my demon powers to throw Nesky's dad out the window. He exploded in midair.
You saved me. Jay, I think I'm in love with you. Wait, I'm in love with Jay.
No, Jay is my soulmate. I can feel it in my soul.
Well, I'm the club president, so Jay should obviously date me.
Yo, and we even have a harem route in this? Yo, Yo, this is some forward thinking. Doki guy. It's a shame Doki guy went to sleep right now, but yo, Doki guy, bro. Doki guy, AI's coming after you, bro. This mod really has everything. This mod really has everything.
This is getting too complicated. I need to write a poem to sort of my feelings. I sit down and write the most powerful poem ever written. A poem that would make Shakespeare cry. A poem that would make Edgar Allan Poe jealous. A poem that would make every English teacher in the world simultaneously proud and horrified. I pick up my pen, a special pen I bought from a mysterious shop. The shopkeeper said it was made from the feather of a phoenix. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular pen, but it felt special. I closed my eyes, let the darkness flow through me. Let the hate flow through you. Every painful memory, every moment of teenage angst, every time someone said,
Law, I'm about to pass out. I'm about to pass out, Law. I'm about to pass out. Law, I needed this. I need this, Law. My slop is kind of homeless. I need to help it out.
And then I began to write my poem, Darkness Within the Void of My Soul. Darkness, darkness everywhere, blood and tears and despair. My heart is black like coal. I have lost all control. Razor blades and shattered dreams. Nothing is as it seems. I am the night. I am the darkness. I am
alone. I'm also surrounded by hot anime girls who love me. This is the realest poem I've ever seen. Shakespeare's been awfully quiet since this dropped. Yo, when's the Nightmare Shadow Phoenix Shakespeare beef gonna happen? Edgar Allan Poe is pushing air right now. Have the Raven quote that, bitch.
Wow, Jay. This poem is so edgy that Yuri could cut herself to it. I mean, deep. So deep. It's the deepest poem ever. It speaks to my soul. Jay, would you like to come to my house? I have a special knife collection I want to show you.
Knives? That's cool, but I have a sword collection. All of them are cursed with the souls of ancient warriors. Marry me!
Yo, normal. Is it just me, or do we hear Niagara Falls right now? Because Yuri is gushing. FYI, the AI didn't just write the script, it did all the images and transcripts and everything. I didn't touch a single thing. So, guys, this is the future of DDLC modding right here.
Wait just a dang second. We need to sell this properly. Baking contest.
I don't bake. I consume the blood of my enemies, and occasionally Mountain Dew.
Okay, Savage.
Jay, can we talk? Alone?
Okay then. Sudden transition. Sarah and I walked home together. The sun was setting, painting the sky the color of blood, just how I like it. Or maybe that was just my demon eyes affecting my vision. It was hard to tell at this point. The streets were quiet, except for the sound of our footsteps. And also distant sounds of screaming, but that was probably just a cat. Or a demon. Again, hard to tell. I glanced at Sayori. Her usual cheerful expression was gone, replaced by something more serious. More mysterious. What could she want to tell me? My demon senses were tingling. Well, actually, that might just be my phone vibrating. But it felt like demon senses, and that's cooler.
Jay, I need to tell you the truth. I'm not just depressed. I'm super depressed. I'm actually an angel.
What?
Yes, an angel sent from heaven to protect you.
An angel sent from heaven to protect the son of a demon lord who's half demon. I know, an actual plot twist. Also, normal. You called it normal. You called it. You call it normal? Even the AI is predictable. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up. The jokes write themselves. The jokes write themselves, Chad.
I fell in love with you, so now I'm a fallen angel.
Don't, Sayori, don't remind me of a worse. Don't remind me of an inferior mod, Sayori. Sayori, this is perfect. I'm half demon. You're a fallen angel. Together we can. Wait, what can we do?
We can be together?
What about Monica, Yuri, and Natsuki? Forget about them.
Jay, I have another confession. I'm not really depressed. I just said that.
Women.
Law, I'm weak, bro. Law, why is this better? Law, why is this better than everything we played today? Ironically, a more interesting take than many mods on Sarah have done. They all write Sarah the same way.
But now I'm really sad
because you might not choose me. Sayori, this is a lot to process. I need to go home and brew. And also maybe Evanescence. It You know what? I'm just gonna listen to every emo band from the 2000s. You know what? At least this MC's consistent. Why is the AI so good at writing consistent characters? No, guys, really think about this. Really think about this. 6 people worked on Holiday Hurricane. Probably about 10 people worked on The New Kids. AI wrote a more coherent story than a mod team full of people. That's actually depressing. We truly live in a society right now. We truly live in a society.
I understand. Take all the time you need. I'll be here, waiting, with my fallen angel wings, contemplating the nature of existence.
Cool. See you tomorrow. I went home and did exactly what I said. I put on my noise-canceling headphones. Queued up my maximum angst playlist. Well, see, here's the thing, Normal. Like, this isn't good, but it's funny because 1, it's written by AI, and 2, it's funny because this makes fun of stuff like Epiphany and all these other wannabe edgy mods that take themselves super seriously. Like, this is actively taking the piss out of all these projects. Like, if you look at this as a parody and a deconstruction, this actually isn't that bad. The moon was full tonight. It reminded me of my inner turmoil. Everything reminded me of my inner turmoil, honestly. I wake up, I'm triggered. I take a shower, I'm triggered. I eat, I'm triggered. That's what happens when you're this edgy. I will wake you up when September ends. I can't believe my AI knows how to be a better 12-year-old than actual 12-year-olds. I pulled out my journal. Yes, I keep a journal. Cry about it. It's black leather with silver clasp. Every page is filled with my deepest, darkest thoughts. And also some doodles of dragons. I began to write. Dear Journal, today was intense. Sayori is a fallen angel. Yuri waited 1,000 years for me somehow. Natsuki's dad exploded. Monika's probably planning something. I punched my way through emotional conversations. Standard Tuesday, really. I paused, thinking about everything. My life has become so complicated so quickly. Just last week, I was a normal student. Okay, that's a lie. I've never been normal. I was born edgy.
Taste my venom. I got that adrenaline.
But still, 4 girls in love with me? Supernatural powers manifesting left and right? It was like I was living in a badly written fanfiction. Oh, hello, Absolution. But it was my badly written fanfiction. Honestly, you know what? Hold on. I need to do this real quick, chat. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna post this in. Okay, I want to post this in here. And I want to post this. And I'm gonna post this in here. I think I think my work here is done. I think my work here is done. The AI is self-aware. Go figure. That night, I had a dark vision. Actually, first I tried to sleep normally, but I couldn't stop thinking about everything that had happened. The literature club. The girls who all inexplicably fell in love with me instantly. My demon powers that I definitely have and are totally real. I tossed and turned in my bed. My black silk sheets with skull patterns rustled beneath me.
Of course.
My collection of edgy band posters stared down at me from the walls. My pet raven, named Darkness, cawed from its perch. Okay, I don't actually have a pet raven, but I should. Finally, I drifted off into an uneasy slumber, and that's when the vision came. In my dream, I saw Monica sitting on a room full of computer screens.
Finally, I have you right where I want you, Jay. You see, this whole time,
I've been controlling everything! Alright, Chad, alright. Alright, we had our fun. We had our fun, Chad, but alas. We had our fun. Alright, where else was it? Okay, here. Oh. Okay. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad.
Monica, how are you in my dream?
because I'm not just the club president, I'm also a hacker. And also a witch. And I can break the fourth wall.
I would cross off pretentious, but this is doing it on purpose, so. Just black out the card, mate. No, we just need Act 1 syndrome. Oh, we technically did get Act 1 syndrome. I'll put that there for right now.
That's impossible. Only I could break the fourth wall. I've been narrating this whole time.
Oh, really? Then explain this.
Suddenly, reality starts glitching. The room filled with corrupted code and screaming.
I deleted Sayori's happiness. I made Yuri's obsession worse. I amplified Natsuki's dad issues. Also will love only me.
Alright.
Fine.
Once again, technically this is Act 2 syndrome. Okay, Law. Okay, Law. Randomly evil villain? Okay. Okay, we'll cross that off. Alright, Law. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Law, alright. You've escaped judgment today.
The Monica, I'm not even into you like that.
And look at Randy Orton slithering.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! KO! Here's the cover!
You're like a mom friend to me. Ooh.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
What? No, this can't be happening. I'm the main love interest. I'm the one with self-awareness.
Yeah, but you're also kind of toxic? Like, you really just admitted to psychologically tormenting my friends.
You're right.
I've become the villain in your history books. The world was wide enough for the literature club and me. The world was wide enough for the literature club and me.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Monica started crying, but not normal crying. Her tears were blood. Monica, everyone deserves redemption. Even psychotic AI club presidents. Because I too have done terrible things. You know what? This is the DDLC community right here. Everyone deserves redemption. Even psycho club presidents.
Like what?
I once skipped a tutorial in a video game.
That's not really comparable.
Also killed a man in Reno just to watch him die. But that was in my past life when I was a demon assassin.
Oh, okay, that's more relevant.
The next day, Monica had an announcement.
Everyone, I have a great idea. Let's go to the beach. The beach? That sounds amazing.
I could bring cupcakes. Beach-themed cupcakes.
A beach outing does sound pleasant. I could bring my portable knife collection.
Why do you bring knives to the beach?
For sandcastle carving?
That's not a thing.
It is now.
Oh, well. We could add coding error. Yeah, there you go. We can add coding error to the list. And so we went to the beach. It was a beautiful sunny day. I wish I could see it. The waves crashing against the shore rhythmically. Seagulls cawed overhead. Everything was perfect. Too perfect. I couldn't shake the feeling that something was about to go terribly wrong. That's what happens when you're in a story like this. Nothing good lasts.
Jay, come play in the water with me.
I can't. My demon powers react unpredictably to salt water.
That's very specific.
I know, it's a curse thing. Well, half curse. Since I'm only half demon.
You know, we could just have a normal beach day. No supernatural complications. Just friends enjoying the sun.
You're right. I'm overthinking this. But then, a giant squid emerged from the ocean. Of course.
Of course. Of course.
There would be a giant squid.
What is that?
Squid. attacking the beach. You must stop it. But I can't use my demon powers near salt water. You know, this reminds me, this actually unironically reminds me of Sakura Angel, because there was a scene in Sakura Angel where they went to the beach and a giant squid monster attacked both the Angel characters.
Then we'll have to defeat it with literature. How do you defeat a squid with literature? We'll read a poetry until it leaves. It's our only option.
And so I began reciting poems to the giant squid. It was the most absurd thing we've done so far. My ninja, this whole mod is absurd. This whole story is absurd. Exactly. We've done a lot of absurd things. Roses are red, violets are blue. Please go away, squid. We're begging you. I'm begging you.
The ocean is deep, the water is wide, but not as wide as your tentacle stride. Cupcakes are sweet, the frosting is neat, but you, giant squid, are kind of elite.
Oh, beautiful, massive, tremendous, gigantic, colossal cephalopod. Your presence is overwhelming, astounding, remarkable, extraordinary, magnificent. The squid paused. It seemed touched. Squid?
I think it's working.
Nobody has ever recited poetry to me before. The squid was so touched he could now speak fluent English. I'm sorry for attacking. I was just lonely. You can talk. Of course I can talk.
Of course.
I am a literary giant squid. I only attack beaches with book clubs. How oddly specific.
Oh, do you want to join our literature club?
Really? You'd let me join? Well, I mean, sure? Thank you. I'll return to the ocean now. But I'll visit on Tuesdays for club meetings. The giant squid retreated back into the sea, waving one tentacle in farewell.
Did we just recruit a giant squid to our club?
Apparently.
Well, that was different.
And very wholesome. I wonder if squids write with ink, or in ink.
This is the best beach day ever.
And so we returned to enjoying the beach. With knowledge that we now have a giant squid member, nobody will ever mess with the literature club ever again. Who will probably never show up again. But it's the thought that counts. We never saw the giant squid again. Dang, that's crazy. But every Tuesday, we left out a bucket of salt water. Just in case. It remained a mystery. Like everything else in this club. The next day at the literature club, something was wrong. The air felt heavy, like the weight of 1,000 depressed teenagers. Jay, I need to show you something. Yuri pulled out a knife. But not just any knife. It was glowing with dark energy. This knife contains the soul of my dead twin sister. You have a dead twin sister? Yeah. Yes, her name was Dark Yuri. She was killed by evil manga.
What? Manga isn't evil. Take that back.
The manga, it came to life and absorbed her. Hello, Xavier. Guten Morgen.
That's ridiculous. Unless... Oh no. My perfect girls manga. He's been acting strange lately.
Suddenly, Natsuki's manga flew off the shelf. It started growing bigger and bigger. It transformed into a manga monster.
I will consume all literature.
Everyone get back. It's time to reveal my true power. 7 rings in hand. I close my eyes and focus my demon energy. My hair turned white. Lightning surrounded my body. I achieved Ultra Instinct Demon Form.
So cocky.
Dark Shadow Demon Fish Strike.
I punched the manga monster so hard it exploded into a million pages. One punch! Each page has one word written on it. Cancelled. Another god rejected.
You did it, Jay. You saved the literature club. Again.
No. We did it. Together. Corny. Corny. You're an actual corn. You're a whole cornfield. With the power of friendship. And also my overwhelming demonic abilities. But suddenly, reality shattered. Like, literally shattered. I hear the sounds of breaking glass, except it was the fabric of existence breaking. Which sounds way cooler than regular glass. The club room dissolved around us. The walls became transparent, revealing infinite cosmos beyond. Stars exploded in slow motion. Galaxies spiraled into oblivion. It was beautiful and terrifying at the same time. Kind of like listening to emo music at 2 a.m. We were transported into a dark void. Not just dark, dark. The kind of darkness that makes you question your life choices. The kind of darkness that seeps into your soul. The kind of darkness that, okay, you get the point. It was really dark. Wow, even this mod is over its own jokes. The mod insists upon itself, Lois. A figure appeared before us. At first, it was just a silhouette. Then it took form. A human shape, but wrong somehow. Like reality itself was glitching. Foolish mortals. Did you really think it would be that easy? Who are you? I am Dan Salvato. The creator of this world. And I have come to delete you all.
Dan, you're supposed to be benevolent.
Fool! That was just my cover. I am actually evil Dan Salvato from an alternate dimension. And I want to make everyone play DDLC forever! No, this can't be. This can't be. I have to stop him. But I'm not strong enough.
Jay, you have to believe in yourself.
You have the power of Edge on your side.
And also, we all love you. Even though we've only known you for like 3 days. That's right. Our love will give you power.
Spirits, lend me your energy. Suddenly, I feel energy flowing into me. The power of love. This is so ass, dude. This is so ass. And also darkness, and edge, and depression. Everyone, lend me your angst. I call it, chat. I call it. I absorbed all of their emotional trauma. I became Mega Ultra Shadow Raven, Darkness Phoenix Nightshade. I can't do this anymore, bro. This is so bad. But it's so bad that it's so good. My power level was over 9,000. Actually, it was over 9 million. Dan Salvato, prepare to be defeated. This is for all the fanfic writers. This is for all the modders. This is for everyone who's ever felt edgy. Yo. Bear, we're calling you out right now, Bear. Ultimate Shadow, Ultimate Supreme, Mega Dark Shadow Void Chaos Beam! You know what? I'm just gonna do this, then I'm just gonna do this, then I'm just gonna do this, then I'm just gonna do this. I'm just posting a lot of funny things on Discord right now, guys, so if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord already because you guys are missing out. It hit him directly in the plot armor. No! How could this be? I'm the creator! I have the power of Python coding! Yeah, but I have the power of Datebayo. And also friendship. And also I'm half demon. So there's basically 3 times the power. Evil Dan Salvato exploded into a burst of corrupted code. Reality began to stabilize. We returned to the literature club. Everything was back to normal. Except nothing would ever be normal again.
Well, that was certainly something. We did it. We saved the world. And I finally feel like I belong somewhere.
Yeah, thanks for saving me from my dad. And the manga monster. You're pretty cool, Jay.
You killed me. Good.
So, I guess I have to choose who to be with now?
Actually, we've been talking. We've decided. We all want to date you.
We get the harem ending. We get the harem ending, chat. I thought only Doki Guy could be this base. Wait, what?
It's called the polycule. It's very progressive. And it makes sense given that we're all traumatized and we need therapy.
Plus, you're literally the only male character in this mod who isn't evil and abusive dad. Law. You've created the greatest parody. You've created the greatest parody mod in the last 3 years. Well, actually, you didn't create it, but you created the prompt that created the greatest parody mod ever. This is the greatest parody mod of the last 4 years of DDLC, if not more. You came back to the greatest parody mod ever made, Miles.
I mean, we've only known each other for like 72 hours.
That's true love for you.
You know what? Sure. I have demon powers, I defeat an evil game developer, and I survived a manga monster. Dating 4 girls at once is probably the least weird thing that's happened this week. And so, we all lived happily ever after. In the literature club. Writing edgy poetry. Fighting occasional interdimensional threats. And dealing with our collective emotional baggage.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever be normal?
Normal's overrated. We're special.
Yeah, special ed.
We're different. We're a literature club of misfits who found each other.
That's so beautiful.
I'm going to write a 10,000-word poem about this moment.
And I'll make cupcakes shaped like our victory.
You know, despite everything, despite the trauma, the eldritch horrors, the reality glitches, I'm glad I joined this club.
I'm glad you joined too, Jay. This is the best day ever.
Indeed, I feel complete.
Holy pretentious. Well, Law, you said it. You said it, Law.
Oh. See? Yeah, whatever. Let's just eat cupcakes.
I thought that was the end of our story. Team Hope and Bear have a real silence since this dropped.
I thought we could finally have peace. I was wrong. So very wrong.
One week later, the literature club had become my sanctuary, my home, my family.
The dark forces were conspiring against us.
Yo, this shit's still going. Okay, I want to know how much more we have left. Dog, it's still going. Wow, why is this so long? Okay, you know what, guys? Since this mod is way longer than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to end the stream here because we've been going on for a while now. And we're going to pick this back up in the next stream, okay? Because I think we're all having a little bit of fun with this right now. Dare I say, best mod 2025? So, guys, we laughed, we cried, we've talked about the meaning of life, we've put some people in their place, and you know what, Law? You've escaped the bingo card. I mean, technically I could cross this off. And I could cross this off, so... And I could also cross this off, technically. Not actually. But... For now, we'll say you escaped the bingo card. So... Alright guys, this was real. This was a lot of fun. You could have been anywhere in the world today, but you decided to be here with your boy, and for that, that truly means a lot to me. So we'll probably be back next weekend, and we'll be back with Xavier again too. So deuces, everybody.